Ahem. Hello. What's up? Hopefully everything is working. My computer seems to be exploding. We had that, like, DC last time, and then... Or, like, that massive lag spike, and then now, VTube Studio decided that it was just going to cause a driver timeout, and then fully crash and die. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm too scared to attempt to launch it again. So we're just gonna go like this. Bro, I love technology. But we hopefully we should actually get to the end of Arcadia this time. I wonder if any of this stuff, like, dynamically updates. You know, anything in the world. Probably not until you have some sort of, like, major game event. Yo, what up? But it is funny to think that this guy is just gonna be in this dumpster forever. Oh yeah, that's what I was forgetting to do. God damn it. Yeah, VTube Studio exploding on me made me forget to launch Mort. There we go. Okay, there's no way. Okay, let's break the conditioning. I'm not even gonna look at the English at all. We're breaking the conditioning. This is the fans of Arcadia. Oh, perfect timing. I was looking for you.
そろそろヘビー級の試合が始まる頃合いだし、その前にちょっと共有しておきたいことがあってさ。詳しくはジムの中で話そう。
Okay, the heavyweight fights are about to start, but something I wanted which, I mean, that is share with you. Okay, let's talk about it in the gym.
実は B 先輩やダンシンググリーンたちも呼んであるんだ。みんなが来る前に今の状況をおさらいしておこうか。立て続けにいろいろあったからね。
Okay, I invited, it's like called over B and Dancing Green too. Okay, before we gets here, recap. Yeah. Review. We're okay for me to just skim this and only say anything when actually new shows up, right? Yeah, I thought. Yep, okay, Brute Bomber.
私も襲撃してきた湯と姉と戦うために魔物の魂を使った
Yeah, Soul Ocean Syndrome.
を掴んだネユニが
Neuni,
湯と姉
yeah.
の子供オーナーの手によって誘拐され
驚いたのはオーナーが治療薬の存在を把握していて生命の
Yep, Drop of Life. Tells where it was. This is just pure recap.
私は会ったこともないしとにかく奴には謎が
Okay. Okay, so we're here to talk about who the chairman owner actually is, what sort of person he's like.
怪しまれちゃいけないから、裏口から入らせてもらったよ。
Okay, didn't want to, again, just kind of skimming forward until there's actual stuff. Didn't want to, like, draw attention, slipped in through the back entrance.
俺たちの引退記念パーティーでも開いてくれるのかい?
Yo, are we having a retirement party? You're throwing a retirement party for us? No. No, we are not.
オーナーとは私も直接会ったことないんだよね。コンサート会場までスカウトに来たのはメテムだったし、通信で何度か討議の指示を受けたくらいかな。
I've never actually met I'm just gonna keep saying chairman. Chairman in person myself. Met him, came to my, like, concert to scout me. I've gotten... Like, he's what called me a couple of times to give, well, like, information, or, like, instructions about the fights. But that's it.
僕とヘクトールはオーナー本人に直接スカウトされたけど、その後は通信機越しでしか話していない。同じく討議のことだけで、彼は自分のことは語らなかった。
Okay. Hector and I were scouted by the owner personally, or chairman personally. But ever since then, we've only ever talked over... Yeah, that is like communicator, probably is what you would say for this. We'd only ever talked over the communicator. Just like you, all we ever talked about were like the fights. He never spoke about himself.
あたちもオーナーのことは特に知りまちんが、ダンシンググリーンは結構、懇意にしてたはずでちゅ。
God, this character is ridiculous. Shirimachin? God, that's ridiculous. But the problem is like, you don't want to go, again, you don't want to go too far. But if you're going to give the character a lisp, it needs to be consistent. But I don't really like having you say, like, I don't really know the chairman very well. That's too much. That's too much, man. But it's pretty close to that. In the English, I'm assuming she just kind of talks like a completely normal person and there is any semblance of personality. Yeah, I don't know much about the chairman, but... Dancing Green was pretty close to him, I think.
まあな、じいさんはもともと演劇が好きらしくて、ダンスという舞台興行をやってた。俺と馬があったんだ。どう客を上げるかって話をよくしたもんさ。
Yeah, you know, It's like, yeah, the old guy was, like had a real love for theater. And so we really hit it off, Oh, okay, so he's saying he used to work in, like, theater. It's like, since I worked as, like, a dancer doing, like, shows, we hit it off, we got along great. We used to talk a lot about how to like, hype up the crowd. Oh shit.
とにかく客を気持ちよくさせるってのがポリシーだが、オーナーは時に客を不快にさせるような悪役投資こそ重要だって熱弁してたな。
I wasn't really expecting them to show what this guy looked like. And for me, all I want to do is make sure the audience, this is like the audience has a good time, but, that's my policy. God, having heal over that is pretty great. Yeah, but the chairman was really... Okay. I will screenshot this man's face. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. It was me the whole time. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Okay, the chairman was very passionate about the idea that... Or it's like very passionate about the importance of like having heels that make the audience uncomfortable. No, I'm aware. The problem is that VTube Studio crashed. Like it caused a driver timeout somehow. And I'm too scared to try and launch it again in fear that it'll just like crash my entire fucking PC.
圧倒的な悪が君臨して、それが倒されることで、客は最大限に盛り上がるし、闘士たちもより強く輝くってさ。
Yeah, he's, saying that, like, when, like, overwhelming evil reigns supreme and what is then, like, defeated, dethroned. That's when the, like, crowd really gets fired up and... like, the fighters shine even brighter. I mean, he's right. That is the thing.
確かに、完全懲悪の物語は甘ん、人受けする。
Okay, I'm sick of this bit.
ブルートボンバーしかり、悪役投手の試合は大盛り上がりだ。さすがはオーナーだなって感心したもんだぜ。
Okay. So, yeah, like... yeah, stories of good triumphing over evil are... it's like universal. And... matches with, like, heels like Brute Bomber really were popular. like, really got the crowd going. You know, I really was impressed with the way the chairman did things.
で、聞きたいのはそういう話じゃないよな。まあ、他に、オーナー個人について知ってることといえば、リンドブルムの民の末裔だってことくらいか。
Ah. So that's why he's a bad person. He's a bad person because he's foreign. I see. It's all coming together now. But I guess, you know, that's not what we're here to talk about. You know, that's not what you wanted to hear. The only thing I know about the chairman, like, personally, you know, the chairman himself, is like his family, you would say in English, like his family was originally from Lindblom.
リンドブルムだって、確か、魂移植症の治療につながる再生因子を強化する薬がその国で研究されていたはず。
Okay, this is just recap. Yeah, Lindblom was the ones who were doing the research into the medicine to potentially cure solar ocean syndrome. Yes.
何か関係がありそうだな。でもよ、3年前くらいから俺もオーナーとは会わなくなって、その件について詳しくは聞いてないんだ。
It seems like there's a link there, but you know, I haven't actually seen the owner in person for like 3 years now, so haven't heard anything from him about that.
ハニービーがメテムにスカウトされたのも3年前だったな。その頃にオーナーの身に何かが起こり人前に出なくなったと推測できるが、いかん、戦情報が少なすぎる。
Honeybee, this is like 3 years ago that you were scouted by Metem, right? I mean, we could guess that something would have happened, that something happened to the chairman around then that caused him to stop, appearing in public. It was more like, and he stopped showing up in public, but we really don't have enough information.
オーナーについて、今はこれ以上のことはわからなそうだね。
It seems like we really don't know anything else about the chairman.
統一王者になれば、薬のありかを教えるって約束通り、オーナーも出てくるだろ
う。Okay. Player character comes to the undisputed champion. Then, yeah, the chairman will have to, show himself to, and reveal the
もし、
whereabouts of the medicine.
破られるようなら、強引だが、客の前で全部暴露しちまうってのはどうだ？
So, yeah, if he breaks that promise, how about we, I'm trying to think going daga. It's like, what, it might be a bit, over the top, but we could just tell the crowd about everything.
最後はその手しかなさそうだな。だが、人質を取られていてはできないから、事前にユトロープとネユニを救出しておくことが絶対、条件になる。
Okay, that's like our... Like, that's our only... It's not really that's our only option. It's more like that's our last resort, kind of. Yeah, but we can't do that while he still has hostages, so we need to rescue Eutrope and Neuni first.
無論、下手に動くと、二人に危険が及ぶから、念入りに作戦を立てておきたい。みんなに、その協力を頼めないだろうか。
Of course, if we... It's like one wrong move could put the two of them in danger. What is this song here? This is like a western. What is this ecstasy of gold ass song? Okay, I want to make sure we've got a well-made plan. Would you all... Are you all on
も
board?
ちろん協力するよ。私たちを騙してたオーナーに一泡吹かせちゃおう。
Of course I'll help. Okay. Honestly, in this case, I think you would probably go with something like, you know, let's give the... Well, like, the chairman tricked all of us, let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
ま、オーナーと親しくしてたわけだけど、じいさんが裏でやってたことはシャレにならないし、何より退屈してたから、俺たちも手を貸すぜ。
Yeah, you know, I was pretty... It's like I was on pretty good terms with the old guy, but... Yeah, what he's been doing behind the scenes ain't no joke. And I mean... above all else, I'm bored. I got nothing else to do. It's like, yeah, it's like I'm bored. I got nothing else to do, of course, so I'll help out. Dancing Green's primary motivation for helping out is he's bored.
統一王者になってもらうのと、二人を助け出すのを同時進行することになるね。
It wasn't really, but it is a fun little bit there. Okay. So we got two objectives, to make player character the undisputed champion and rescue your trope in Naomi.
私はあんたのセコンドに専念してヘビー級の過酷な戦い。
Okay.
それじゃあ、早速
Support.
僕たちは救出作戦のために情報を集めると。
Okay, they're gonna talk to each other, start gathering intel for their rescue op. Wonderful. I'm immediately breaking the promise because this is insane and genuinely offensive. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? They write as they completely rewrite the line that the, people who made the art wrote. Weird. Weird how you can write this with a straight face. Like, genuinely go fuck yourself. Genuinely go to hell. You don't get to write in little things about like, oh, it can't come at the cost of people who make the art, as you do a bunch of rewrites at the cost of the people who actually make the fucking art. How big is your fucking ego to actually have the balls to write this shit? Disgusting. Actually disgusting.
さてと、ヘビー級の試合が始まる前に、アルカディアの番組を見ておこうか。
Okay.
定期的に放送されているファン向けのものだから、試合
There's a
になるかどうかは。
broadcast going on for before the fight start. Let's watch. It's like what an Arcadia episode, really. Okay, it's just a standard broadcast for the fans. I'm not sure if it's going to be useful for like preparing for the match. Preparing for your match, probably. Oh, so this is why the quest name is The Fans of Arcadia.
親愛なる闘技ファンの皆さん、お待たせしました。アルカディアナウのお時間です。
It's like, hey there, all you Arcadia fans. It's time for Arcadia Now.
本日は、生身の挑戦者、オレオとの試合を控えた、こちらのヘビー級闘士。
Okay, today we've got a heavyweight fighter preparing for their match against our, like, unregulated challenger.
「魔性の処刑人こと、バンプ・ファタールにインタビューいたします。
We'll be interviewing that is like devilish executioner, Vamp Fatale. That's probably lame as shit in the English.
挑戦者はその異名の通り、魔物の魂を使わず、ヘビー級まで勝ち上がってきました。
As the name suggests, are unregulated challenger has risen all the way up to the heavyweight division without relying on monster souls.
このまま、統一王者にまで上り詰めると、アルカディアの魂保管庫を自由に用いる権利を得ます。何でも、挑戦者は、すべての魂を解放するつもりだとか。
If they continue their rise and become the undisputed champion, they'll gain free access to, or like absolute control over the soul matter of, well actually no, that's like the soul vault of Arcadia. And I've heard that the challenger intends to release all of those souls.
つまり、魔物の魂を使った試合はなくなり、アルカディアは生身の闘技に変革されるということ。この事態に関して、どうお考えでしょうか?
In other words, there'd be no more matches using monster souls, and Arcadia would be transformed into it's like transformed into an arena where everyone fights with nothing more than their own flesh and blood. What are your thoughts on this?
笑わせないでちょうだい。ゲームチェンジャーだかなんだか知らないけど、生身の戦いなんて退屈なだけ。
Don't make me laugh. I don't care who this supposed game changer is. This Namami is so annoying, man. It's so annoying. It sounds totally fine in Japanese, but then you put it into English and you kind of have to like skate around it basically in an annoying way. There's definitely a way to make it work. It's like, I mean, you would just say like fights without monster souls were just boring.
ファンたちは魔物の魂を使った派手な試合が見たいに決まってるでしょう。
I mean, I'm sure the fans want to see exciting, spectacular fights using monster souls, right?
果たして本当にそうなのか？街の声を聞いてきましたので、どうぞご覧ください。
Oh no? Is that really true? We went out to, like, see what the word on the street is, or like to, hear from the fans on the street.
生身の試合だって？ダメダメ、魔物の魂やってのアルカディアでしょ？
Ah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I mean, maybe you could say unadulterated, but like, I don't know, man. There's gotta be something here. There's something here you can do. I mean, you could say, like, fight, what matches without monster souls? I mean, that's what makes Arcadia Arcadia.
戦いの迫力が全然違うよ。変革なんてとんでもない。今のままで最高なんだからさ。
Yeah, it's like the intensity of the fight's just completely different. Yeah, we can't change it. It's perfect just like it is.
生身の挑戦者ね、あんなの単なる色物でしかないわ。
Huh? Wait, Iromono here? Oh, okay. They mean like fad. Yeah, the unregulated challenger. It's nothing more than a fad.
最初は物珍しさで注目されたかもしれない。
It's like, they're a flash in the pan.
じゃないかしら。
It might have like attracted some attention at the start because of the novelty of it, but everybody's got to be bored of it by now.
俺はオレオなんか大嫌いだね。だってよ、あいつが妙な取り決めをしたせいで、ハウリングブレードは引退したんだろ？
I hate player character after all because of that, like, what trick that mule no torikime. I think you would just say because of the match that they set up, Howling Blade retired.
外から来たやつに、これ以上好き勝手されてたまるか。俺たちのアルカディアを返せ。
And we can't just let this outsider keep doing whatever they want. Give us back our, like, the Arcadia we know and love. They're only picking the negative ones.
どう、わかったかしら。残念だけど、生身の戦いなんてお客に求められてないの。
You see? It looks like the audience doesn't want... Yeah, you have to flip it again. The audience really does want exciting fights using monster souls. Oh, that's weird. What it's like there should have been some like, I'm trying to remember thinking. He's saying like there should have been some people in support of. It's weird that those got cut out. I don't know if that was a bit.
私の勘違いだったようです。
My mistake?
あなたの快進撃もこれで終わり。 私がヘビーなお仕置きをして、
This is the end of your... I mean, you'd probably say like winning streak. Oh god, this is probably going to be awful in the English. This is like the Japanese here is like, I'm going to give you like a heavyweight dose of punishment. I'll get... And it's, yeah, it's like I'm going to give you, okay. You'd have to split this up. You have to say, I'm going to make sure to give you, like, a nice, long, heavyweight punishment session. Something like that. Ha ha ha. Oh, that whole thing in English is probably fucking awful.
クソ、なんて番組だ。どうせ、オーナーに、都合のいい意見だけ編集したんだろ。
What the hell was that? Yeah, they edited it to only show the... It's like the opinions that'd be good for the chairman.
白いもんを見せちゃってごめん。
Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine.
でも、メテムの言ってたように、あんたを応援する声だってきっと。
Yeah, but like Metem said, there's going to be people cheering you on. Oh, these are our fans.
さっきの番組を見て、いても立ってもいられなくてさ。
Yeah, sorry for like dropping in like this. We just saw that the broadcast and we just couldn't sit still. You know, we couldn't just...
ずっと僕のヒーローなんだ。これからも応援してるよ。
Yeah, you're my hero. I'll always be cheering for you. Yay.
私たちのようなあなたのファンだってたくさんいる。そのことを伝えたくて来たの。
Yeah, there's so many fans of yours just like us. We came here to tell you that.
君が生身で戦う姿を見ると、ハラハラするけど、なんだか勇気をもらえるんだ。魔物の魂を使った戦いだと、こうはいかない。
Yeah, seeing you fight without a regulator is nerve-wracking, but it gives me courage. It wouldn't be the same if you were fighting using a monster soul.
そうなんだよ。アルカディアの闘技だって、本来は魂を使っていなかったんだ。
Yeah, that's right. Arcadia didn't used to use monster souls.
他の闘士たちだって、あなたみたいに生身で戦っても、絶対に白熱した試合を演じることができるはずよ。
I'm sure, like the other fighters, even if they didn't use souls just like you, would be able to put on, exciting, fun matches.
魔物の魂を使った戦いは、確かに派手に見える。でもそれは、作り物だって感じるんだ。
The fights using monster souls are flashy, sure, but they also feel artificial. It's like fake, artificial.
の魂を輝かせるその姿に胸が熱くなって目が離せないんだよ。とにかくヘビー級の試合も期待してるぜ。
What's the phrasing for this? I guess it's like seeing people, you know, real people, put their lives on the line to fight. Like, it's like, what, seeing their soul shining like that is really what... I don't know, like, lights a fire in me. It's not really that, it's like really gets the heart racing. I just can't look away. Looking forward to seeing your heavyweight debut. Yay. Should I go back and look at that, like, interview section in the English? Because the way the Kodiak was talking, it sounds like they put in a bunch of bullshit. And considering that this is, remember... yes, what is it, small child?
僕をこのジムに入門させて、オレオさんみたいな闘士になりたいんだ。
Please let me join this gym. I want to be a fighter. Just like player character. Yay.
もちろん、歓迎するよ。
Of course. Yeah, you're more than welcome.
でも、トレーニングはきちいからね。保護者の人と一緒に一度見学に来てくれるかな？
But the training is really rough. You know, it really is tough. Would you, yeah, how about you come, watch a session with your guardian? That's either, like, that is parent or guardian. But, you know.
やっぱり、オレオを支持する人もたくさんいるんだ。
I knew it. There really are a bunch of people supporting you.
何より、保管された魂を解放しても、それでアルカデアの闘技が終わるってわけじゃない。あんたに憧れる子たちのためにも、しっかり続けていかなくちゃ。
Okay. Yeah, and even if we release the Soul Sword in Arcadia, it's not like Arcadia itself is gonna go under, or it's like the tournament, I guess, has to come to an end. Yeah, we gotta keep pressing forward for the sake of all of those, yeah, the kids who look up to you.
私だって魂触傷が治ったら、引退を撤回して、生身の闘士としてまた戦いたい。他のみんなもきっとそう思ってるはずだよ。
Once my soul erosion syndrome is cured, I want to come out of retirement and fight again. I'm sure everyone else feels the same too. Party finder? Alright. Okay, the fights are starting. Hell yeah. I have been intrigued. I need to look at the English for this, actually. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can't actually join it because I don't have the fight unlocked yet. I need to actually unlock the fight. In that case, if we've already got people, like, waiting in the party finder, then I'll go over the English for that section after we do the fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
あの番組はなんだ?
Hey.
にしてもあまりにもひどす
Thanks
ぎじゃない
for coming. Yeah, don't hey us. What the hell was that? Yeah, what the hell was that broadcast? It's like, I know that it's, like, that was just, like, the direction, really. That was horrible.
すべてはオーナーの指示さ。分かってくれ。私としても驚いてみせて、他の意見があったことを匂わせるので、精一杯だったんだ。
That was all the chairman's orders. You have to understand. It's like all I could really do was like show my shock and express that I had, you know, like different opinions on how we should do things.
クルーザー級の人気投手たちが続々と引退したことで、彼はひどく危機感を覚えているようでね。いよいよ生身の挑戦者の排除に乗り出したというわけさ。
Okay, he's really starting to feel the, or it's like with all of the, cruiserweight fighters retiring one after another, like the most popular cruiserweight fighters retiring one after another, he's feeling like a sense of panic, you know, crisis. Okay, so he's finally, you know, setting out to eliminate this unregulated challenger once and for all.
徳がヘビー級の投手たちを引退させることはできないよ。皆、オーナーから魂移植症を発症していることを知らされ、それを承知で戦っているからね。
Just so you know, you won't be able to get the heavyweight fighters to retire. They've all been informed by the chairman that they've developed soul erosion syndrome and are choosing to fight with full knowledge of that fact.
ここだけの話だが、君を倒すことができれば、その魂を使って病気を治療できると吹き込まれているらしい。だから投手たちも容赦なく襲ってくるはずだ。
Okay. Just between you and me, I've heard, it's like apparently they've been told that if they can defeat you, they can use your soul to like cure their soul erosion syndrome, so they're going to come at you with everything they've got.
なんて卑怯な真似を。
Yeah, it's like how low can he go? You know, how dirty can he fight, etc.
君も怒りを覚えるなら、ぜひ試合にぶつけてほしい。勝利だけが活路になる。ヘビー級を最大限に盛り上げてくれることを期待してるよ。
Oh man, things really are like breaking one after another. Like, yeah, if you're, you know, upset about it, then like channel that into the match. The only way to like survive is to win. Okay, counting on you to really get the crowd going in these heavyweight fights. What the hell is this character's moniker in the English? This is like the Devilish Executioner. It's probably like Devilish Demonic. No, not her name, the moniker. Or like it's not like moniker, little like sub-tagline thing. You know, like you had the fucking Verdant Reveler for Dancing Green instead of Party Animal.
オーナーのやつめ、どこまで卑怯なんだ。
No, not her name. The thing that comes before the name in the introduction. The chairman's so underhanded. Sweet-toothed sadist. Of course it would be some bullshit The devilishly divine. Of course it's fucking alliteration every goddamn time, man. Why would I think it would be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Why would it ever be anything other than alliteration? Can they, like, learn another linguistic concept? Is it the only thing that they know? Like, you have to get tired of it at some point, man.
でも、どうやらメテムの言う通り、ヘビー級の闘士たちを説得するのは難しそうだね。
Okay, but it looks like Metam's right. It's gonna be... It's gonna be difficult to persuade the heavyweight fighters to retire. Or it's like to get through to the heavyweight fighters.
人質になった2人の救出を待つんだ。
Yeah, so they just got rid of the whole, like, executioner thing. And just always turned it into fucking bullshit alliteration. Yeah, you gotta beat them and become the undisputed champion. And while you're doing that, we need to just wait for the... like my sisters to be rescued. Just about to get into the fight. Yeah, and if we can learn the, like, location of the cure from the chairman, we'll be able to save all of the fighters. So they don't do the heavyweight, like, dose thing, the, like, one fun part of it. They don't do, like, the one fun part of it. No heavyweight joke. Of course. No, you can't have, like, an actually good joke. Instead, we just have to have lame alliteration. Yeah, notice, yeah, your first opponent in the heavyweight division is the, like, so this Musho is, like, devilish, right? Like, executioner, Femme Fatale. Yeah. デスモドントと呼ばれる巨大コウモリの能力で相手の力を吸収してくる恐ろしい闘士なんだ。Oh no, okay. I accidentally hit a dot instead of a slash. God, they did the singers very dirty in these as well with the mixing. Like, the way that they cut through the instrumental just makes them, it's so gross. Okay. Honestly, you'd probably say, like, this, she was the one who was talking all that crap in the broadcast before. It's a really, like, terrifying fighter using a, like, the soul of a giant bat called, what, Desmond? To absorb the strength of her opponents. さらに、人を痛めつけることを好むやばいやつでさ。リングには無数の凶器が仕込んであるから、餌食にされないよう気をつけて。No, I'm just talking about, like, the actual mixing of the track. Like, the production on these tracks is really bad. The mixing, like, just the audio mixing, leads to a lot of things standing out that really shouldn't. Okay, she's, like, really, this Yabayatsu, you'd probably say, like, she's, like, crazy and enjoys hurting other people, inflicting pain on others. Her ring's full of, it's, like, filled to the brim with countless, like, hidden lethal weapons. Be careful to not fall victim to her. You've got tons of fans with you. Don't forget that and Show him a good
さあ、バンプファタールを
unregulated fight.
FE 級の初戦を突破しよう。
Okay. Okay. Oh goddamn, we're going to immediately queue in. We've got 8. Oh god damn it, we're doing fucking min eye level bullshit again. Okay, so this one for the music recommendations is a little bit this genre in general is just not my thing. I've got like, if you like this, you'd probably like Charlie XCX a lot. As much as I hate to admit it, you would probably like 100 Gex. And then my actual recommendation would be Rico Nasty. Like, that would be my actual recommendation. 100 Gex and Charlie XCX are just like, if you actually like this, you would probably like those. Actual recommendation, Rico Nasty. No, Missy Elliott I was actually going to put on there as well. But I was like, that's really not the same genre at all. That's why, like, I thought Rico Nasty was closer to this genre. Like, she's got more of the punk and emo influences. But Missy Elliott would be another very good pick. I was debating on whether or not to put Missy Elliott on. It's just like the highs on those vocals are just cutting through everything in a really gross way. Ugh. Oh god, that please there was just... They can't keep that... Yeah, it's like, I wonder how you'll scream. You can't keep that take, man. Oh shit. Wait, is that in, or...? Okay, I guess it's in. Also, I fixed my, I fixed my weaving. My, old as shit Logitech G600 was double inputting, but I have fixed it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead as shit. I just wasn't thinking about the like left right on that one. I don't think we do enough damage here. I didn't realize at the start there that it was a, I wasn't attacking the buzzsaws at the very start because I didn't realize that we were supposed to attack them. I didn't realize that we were attacking the buzzsaws at first.
あなたはどんな声で
あなたはどんな声で泣くのかしら。
ヘビー級の初戦はバックファタール。
I thought it was just a standard as dodge section. Oh god, that like on your knees call as well was just like disgustingly low energy.
おいでしもべたち。 ショータイムよ。せいぜい泣き叫んでちょうだい。
Yeah, I probably should have saved this.
リングのシミになっちゃうわよ。
挑戦者もう後がないぞ。
Okay.
避けきれなかった。
It was uncomfortably close.
お楽しみはこれから。会場の下僕たち、エーテルをよこしなさい。
クラウドキング観客のエーテルまで吸い取っているぞ。
Steal an ether from the fans.
みんな飲み込んであげる。
バックパタールがエーテルを解き放った。もはや独壇場だ。
I saw that patch. I feel like we are doing less than no damage.
なかなかしぶといじゃない。許しを請うなら今のうちよ。
殺戮ショーの再現。無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする。
I
阿鼻教官の中さらなる狂気が降り注ぐ。ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
I think minimum high level might be a bad idea, guys.
もう小賢しい。よこしなさい。もっとよ。
I feel like we're going to kind of get fucking rolled by the next DPS check.
観客の皆さん、お気分は悪くないですか。
Oh shit. Wait, was that wider than last time? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I thought I was safe, but that was much wider than the last one. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't really think that they would do it. Ooh, God. I actually saved my ranged combo for that. Ah, shit. I'll swap here. Oh, we're not going to build another LB. I kind of thought that we might, which is why I spent it. I'm not sure on what the actual, like, proper timing etiquette on that is. Like, it feels like you should probably just spend it the second you get it, right? Sick. It's still like one per week. Oh god.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
It's good, Glam? Okay, then I'm slamming Need. Oh god, yeah, it's you can't get anything until reset. Okay. So I did want to go back over some of that, like, stuff in English. Okay. The, like, fan things. What? Okay. I'm glad I did. So, remember. These people just put in this, they put in this line from Dancing Green. They put in this line for Dancing Green. They made up this line. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? They made up that line entirely. What Dancing Green actually said was, besides, I'm bored as hell, I need something to do. Like, I'm bored. I'll help you out. They made up this line about art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Keep that in mind. Who are the people who made the art here? That would be the writers and artists who made this game, who are not the translators. Then, here's that section with the fans of Arcadia. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? What do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls, what'd even be the point? This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Wow, that's really long and really unfunny. Hey, what was that? What was that again? Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Didn't you just write this? The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. The act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it, I know I have. I despise the upstart. Force the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. A Leave Britney Alone reference in the year of our Lord 2024, whenever the hell this was announced. Leave Britney alone? I'm sorry, do we want to do, like, the evolution of dance? We gonna do a reference to that? Maybe? Like, we going all the way back to, like, 2009 here? Remember, art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. This December, year of our Lord 2025, Leave Britney Alone reference. Let's see. Oh yeah, here also. I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. The actual name of the show was Arcadia Now. Why change that? There's no reason to change that. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. So, the whole executioner thing is completely gone in favor of explicitly using the word dominatrix. And also, alliteration. Constantly. They can't do anything else. It's just always alliteration. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. I bet you could show them this line. You could shove this line in their face like bad dog owners do to like dogs who piss on the carpet. And much like said dog, they would not understand what they are being shown.
Heavy 級の初戦突破、お疲れ様。さすがだね。会場にいるファンたちもすごく喜んでたよ。
Okay, congratulations getting through your first heavyweight match. Fans in the arena were thrilled. Okay, this one is fucking crazy. I have no idea what even are these guys called in English, because the Japanese one is crazy. This is so good. It honestly. Okay, so to explain the Japanese title here, this Ondosa Kyodai is like literally differences in temperature, but that differences in temperature is like being used to both mean hot and cold literally, but also in like differences in attitude, right? Literally, a decent translation of this name, as much as I hate it, Michael, my brother, came up with this. You would probably want to call these guys the Thrill and Chill Bros. Like the Thrill and Chill Brothers. Unironically. The title is ridiculous in the Japanese. They're still called the Extremes. That's the names. Did you come up with that, or was it Michael? I can't remember. If it was you, I apologize. That would make sense. But also, these guys are probably like one of the most fucked up in terms of the character personalities in the ring. Deep Blue talks like a thrash and destroy surfer type guy. He kind of like reminds me of a snowboarder, actually. Like, he's super aggro. He's super aggro, super loud, and then Red Hot is the laid back guy. Yeah, insane air. Fuck yeah. But they don't do that in the English. Like, they both just kind of talk like surfer bros, but Deep Blue should be, like, crazy aggro. Like, full-on thrash.
次の試合と行きたいところだけど、しばらく時間が空くんだ。というのも、もともとヘビー級の2戦目は、ウィケットサンダーが務める予定だったからね。
Oh, okay. Okay, we got a bit of time. Second heavyweight fight was originally going to be against Wicked Thunder.
ユトワネがいなくなったことで、他の試合の出場者と組み替えてるみたいでさ。私もまだ相手を知らされてないんだ。
Okay, with, Yudo gone. They're, like, rearranging, it's like reshuffling the fights, putting you up against somebody else. I don't know who your opponent is yet.
一旦、ジムに戻るとしようか。レザラの救出作戦も進展してるかもしれないしね。
Okay, let's go back to the gym. Might be some developments on the rescue operation. But yeah, like this one specifically, the English announcing and the English voice acting for the bros is really just a shame. Because there's so much fun in the Japanese. But they just didn't actually have them do the bit.
この子が親御さんを連れてきてたみたいだけど、どういうわけか泣いてるんだ。
Okay, kid brought his parents. I guess it's like father with him, but seems to be crying.
ねえ、一体どうしたんだ？
Hey, what's wrong?
ジムがめちゃくちゃに。
Oh, the gym's all messed
な
up.
んだって？
Wait, what? Oh no, somebody didn't re-rack those like 10-pound Oh no, they flipped over. Oh no!
これは？
This.
よう、邪魔してるぜ。
Hey. Sorry for dropping it. Dropping in would be a bit obnoxious here. You don't want to do that. This smug piece of shit.
あんたたちの仕業か。
So you two did this.
ここは生身の挑戦者が所属するジムだろ？俺たちなりの挨拶に来たんだ。
And this is the gym where that the unregulated challenger trains, right? We just stop by to say hi our way.
おっと、タッグマッチで人気を博す二人組、温度差兄弟、エクストリームズだ。オレオの次なる相手なのか？
Yeah, like, okay, so this is using the thrill and chill thing here is very difficult. Yeah, it's like the the ultra popular tag team duo, the Extremes. Are they player characters next opponents?
しかし、生身の挑戦者はシングルマッチ専門でやってきた投資。
Okay, but the unregulated challenger, I don't like any of this unregulated thing. Namami is being such a pain in the ass. Here. I'm talking about it like it's a person, but just the word Namami for like flesh and blood is so annoying. Has only participated in single matches. I mean...
兄のディープブルーと弟のレッドホット、一体どちらが参戦するんだ？
Yeah. Will it be the older brother Deep Blue or the younger brother Red Hot? Which one of them is gonna go into the ring?
もちろん、俺たち両方が戦う、いつも通りのタッグマッチさ。交代はするが、リングインするのは一人。
Of course, it's gonna be a tag team match just like always. Be tagging out with only one of us in the ring at a time.
それで問題ねえだろ。生身の挑戦者さんよ。
Wait, they actually had him do the... Okay! Oh, this is really pissing me off. They specifically animated that. And you're not going to commit to the bit in English. Come on, man. How boring can you be? Yeah, you got no problem with that, right? Ooh. Your options are no problem. Yeah, how about you both fight me at the same time? I'm gonna go with the middle, like saying, hey, I can take both of you fuckers. Get at
言っ
me.
てくれるじゃねえの。だがよ、そんなことはしねえ。俺たちだってルールは守るさ。なあ、レッドホット？
It's like, oh, you... It's like, what, you got some guts saying that, but nah, we won't. We follow the rules. Right, Red Hot?
兄じゃ、今回は、二人でリングインしないのか？
Yeah, Why don't we both, yeah, go in. It's like, yeah, enter the ring at the same time. They're using the ring in, ring out. No, I mean, no, we're not gonna.
あ、ここは嘘つけばよかったのか?
Oh, wait, I was supposed to lie here, right? Or that's more like, oh, wait, was I supposed to lie here? But this is great. He's like, wait a second, I thought, wait, we aren't both going in? It's like, no, we're not. Oh, I was supposed to lie here. Shit.
もういい、お前は黙ってろ。もっと余計なことまで言いそうだ。
Alright, just, honestly, again, here, it's like, hey, alright, just shut up, man. Like, don't spill anything else.
生身の挑戦者さんよ、文字通り、俺たちが、リングに、沈めてやっから、楽しみにしとけ。
Yeah, okay, what? This one's rough. This one's rough. So, shizumeru? Okay, so shizumeru means like to sink, right? Submerge, but it also means like not wipe the floor with somebody. So they're using the double meaning of to beat someone, but also like literally drown them. I would go with like you're going under, literally. Get ready. You know, you're going under, you're going down, something like that. There's multiple things you could do there.
というわけで、次の相手はエクストリームズだから、準備ができたら、控室まで来てくれたまえ。ジムのことは、申し訳ない。私にも止めようがなかったんだ。
God. I love MTL, man. I love MTL so much. MTL thinks that this is a person named Jim. God, it's so funny. Okay, your next opponent is the Extremes. Come to the winter room when you're ready. Locker, whatever. I'm sorry about your gym. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that wait, I was kind of expecting this whole time for Medem to actually do a heel turn at some point. I think he might not. Yeah, the gym's a mess. Sorry, could you come back again once things are back to normal? Okay. Let's go. Motherfuckers. Honestly, it's like, you would just go, damn them. Or just, damn it. Like those, you would just go like, damn it, those bastards. Wait, where are the cats? Oh no, I'm gonna kill them. If anything happened to the cats, I'm gonna kill them. Okay, they're alright, they... And like, sensed danger and ran upstairs.
少し前に戻っていて、 奴らの狼藉には怒りを覚えたが、ここで飛び出すと怪しまれてしまうからね。止められなくて、すまなかった。
Okay. About what happened, I was furious about what they did, but if I had jumped out to try and stop them, it would have drawn suspicion. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them.
さて、本題に移ろう。ユトロープたちの救出作戦だが、どうにか見込みがついたんだ。
Getting back on topic, about the rescue mission for Eutrope, Naomi. We finally got it's like what, we finally got some hope. Like things are looking up, maybe. Oh, that's great. What? Tell me.
ハニービーの熱心なファンの一人が、アルカディア・ソサエティの職員をしていてね。彼から施設の警備状況を聞くことができたんだ。
Okay, one of Honeybee's like hardcore fans works at the Arcadia Society. We were able to get intel on the like facility security schedule and details.
ユトロープたちが誘拐された時期から、ある区画の警備が不自然に増強されていることが判明した。
Okay, through them, we discovered that around when Eutrope and Naomi were kidnapped, security was like unnaturally heightened, or unusually heightened, you would say, in a certain section.
オーナーと親交の深かったダンシンググリーンによれば、重要な来客をもてなすための迎賓区画のようでね。どうやら二人はそこに幽閉されているらしい。
I'm gonna try and move quickly through some of these lines. Okay, according to Dancing Green, like... okay, it's apparently a, like, reception, or, yeah, it's like a guest quarters for, VIPs, basically. Two of them are being held there.
だが、いかに守りが固くとも、隙をつけば突破できる。シュガーライオットの魔法で警備を撹乱、混乱に乗じて僕が潜入するつもりだ。
Okay, no matter how strong, like, tight the defenses are, if there's a gap we can break, we can make our way in. Okay, so Sugar Ride's going to use her magic to disrupt the security. We'll, and then in the ensuing chaos, we'll infiltrate.
随分と大胆な作戦だね。でも、きっと成功するって信じてるよ。
Yeah, it's a pretty bold strategy, but I know it'll work.
救出作戦は次の試合中に決行する予定だ。だから、君にはいつも通りに全力で戦って、人々の注目が闘技場に向かうようにしてもらいたい。
Okay, the rescue operation is going to happen during the next match, so need you to, or want you to fight with everything you've got, just like always, to keep the crowd's attention on the fight. It's like to keep those people's attention, not just the crowd.
相手はエクストリームズだそうだね。
Yo, what up? Looks like your next opponent is the Extremes. Or are the
それを聞い
Extremes.
て、ふと思い出したんだ。実は、僕がまだ無名の新人だった頃、ヘクトールと組んで、タッグマッチに出場していたことをね。
I heard that it, brought back some memories back when I was still just an unknown rookie. That's like nameless rookie. I teamed up with Hector to do a tag match.
それは私も初耳だよ。
Oh, this is the first time hearing of that.
必殺技は、超級大炎上キック。ヘクトールが練り上げ
It's heavyweight right now.
力を僕が身に宿して攻撃する技さ。
Amazing. Amazing. It's like what our signature move was what, that's like super massive Inferno kick.
まあ、威力はかなりのものだったんだけど、人気の方はさっぱりで、すぐにタッグチームを解散してね。あの頃は迷走していたんだ。
Yeah, and it was like, yeah, they used Hector's fire to launch one hell of attack, something like that. I don't want to know the English name for it, man. I'm all Englished out. Yeah, you know, we were pretty, it's like we were pretty strong, but you know, weren't popular at all. And, what disbanded the tag team. Yeah, we really were just like... It's like, at that time, we just really didn't know what to do. To make it.
ともかく、相手がタッグチームならば、必ず強力な連携技を繰り出してくるはずだ。どうか、十分に気をつけてくれ。
Okay, if you're going up against a tag team, they're going to have some, like, powerful combination attacks. Be careful. The constant overuse of alliteration in Japanese to English translated media is
さてと、ジムを
bizarre.
片付けている暇はない。アルカディアソサイティの控室に向かうとしよう。
Okay, we don't have time to clean up the gym. We gotta go to the waiting room. Yep. Oh god. This song was probably the one that I had to restrict myself on what albums to put into the recommendation the most, because I could just go forever. Like, I could just go literally forever. Because, okay, lore. When I was a teenager, me and my brothers snowboarded a lot. And I was absolutely the type of dude who would have my shitty iPod blasting, you know, some old school, like, punk or pop punk, things like that, while shredding down the mountain. And by mountain, I mean like 300-foot tall hill because it was in Ohio. So, the hook, like, in the chorus of this song here, like the Extreme song, they've just got like the exact note from Black Parade, and I can't unhear it, and it's awful. So, for this song, uh-oh. There we go. Literally, if you want this sort of thing, just go listen to old, like some old punk, some old emo, like old AFI. Don't go past like 2003 or something. Like just Stay at Art or Drowning, Black Sails in the Sunset, right around there. Old Dillinger Escape Plan, definitely heavier. Old Offspring, Rancid, absolutely. And then the last two are a bit more of, like, Remo Drive is more like a modern interpretation of that old style of emo. And then Defiance, Ohio, that's just me throwing in, like, this was my progression from that type of music. You know, like your Rancid, AFI, Offspring, into, like, some folk punk stuff that is actually good. I could have put, like, 30 more albums on here. That would have just been my progression towards getting into music more. But I highly recommend checking out Defiance Ohio, they're great. And yeah, I mean, if you haven't listened to old Rancid, it's fucking great. The thing with this song, though, is that they're...
チで人気を博すコンビ、温度差兄弟、エクストリームズ。
Game is in JP because it's faster? No, it's because the English translation is garbage. The English translation is irredeemable garbage. The whole point of the stream series is to highlight the differences between the games. It's a full-on rewrite. The Japanese and English versions of the game are pretty much completely different games. Yeah, we've just got the water sound effect here. Yeah, it's the Thrill and Chill Brothers, the Extremes.
こいつらは波乗り競技の選手でもあってね。ソリューション9内にある人工海洋プールで過激なライディングを決めまくって名を上げていたんだ。
Yeah, they're competitive surfers. Made yeah, they made their name for themselves by, like, for their, like, yeah, high-intensity extreme riding in the, you know, artificial ocean in Solution 9.
そんな二人が選んだのは、属性の力を操る、ストームダイバーというオオトカゲの魂だ。兄は、水属性、弟は、火属性の力でトリッキーな技を仕掛けてくる。
Tricky? SSX? Okay, the soul that they use is one of a, like, massive lizard, great lizard, storm diver. One can manipulate elements. Okay, older brother, water, younger brother, fire. They, like, yeah, use that to pull off their tricky moves in the ring.
ちなみに兄弟といっても血がつながっているわけじゃない。そもそも種族が違うし、一種のキャラ付けなんだけど、息の合った連携技は危険だから要注意だよ。
Yeah, you know, even though they're called brothers, they're not actually related. You know, they're completely different races after all. It's just kind of their, it's part of their character. They're like branding. But their, combination, their synchronized attacks are incredibly dangerous. You gotta be careful.
エクストリームズを片付ければ、統一王者にリーチだ。私たちのジムを荒らした奴らに目に物を見せてやろう。
A big thing, Loki, is just that the Japanese story is far more in-depth and serious. The biggest thing is that there's actual proper foreshadowing for things that occur in Shadowbringers and Endwalker that's as far back as ARR that got replaced with literal nothing in the English. The English script constantly has to retcon things, whereas the Japanese script just doesn't. Like, for example, the big one is, or one of the really big ones, is that in ARR, they have the Asians say that the rejoinings of worlds are making people's souls weaker, which the Japanese script said the exact opposite, which then ended up being completely true. It's just, like, kind of a total mess. Yeah, I despise the phrase localization or any of that stuff. You need localization. Like, localization is a thing that is necessary. That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want and get rid of incredibly important story information. Basically, the English version is just, they just rewrite stuff constantly. Introduce massive plot holes. Constantly. Okay, once we deal with the extremes, you're, like, right on route to becoming the undisputed champion. Yeah, gotta give those, like, punks who trashed our gym exactly what they deserve. Yeah, so the Echo it's called the Echo in English. In Japanese, it's Koeru Tsukara, which is transcendence. They constantly refer to the Echo as a gift from Heidelin, which the Japanese script never does. To the point where they then need to retcon it and have Urianger say like, oh, we always thought that the Echo was a gift from Heidelin. No, they didn't. The problem is that the English script constantly needs to retcon things. You can't actually follow the story as it's going. It ends up just being a series of blunt retcon lore dumps. Tons of the information is also just completely gate-kept. Or literally opposite. God, this song, they mix together punk and emo. Or like pop punk and emo, rather. Like they're the same genre. I need to lower this even further. Can we play Welcome to the Black Parade? Honestly, I would rather just play The Offspring, right? Like, just start blasting, like, All I Want or something. God, that line right there. That line right there. That was just the carry on from Black Parade. That's the exact note. That's the carry on. It's the exact note. I can't unhear it. Okay. So here's another great example. Red Hot is supposed to be... Red Hot in the Japanese is supposed to be like super laid back and chill. He's super chilled out. Right? He's like, I can handle this on my own. Right? He's super chill. Oh, I should have brought that further back, huh? Yeah, burn everything with my writing. Oh shit. Yeah, they're opposites. Like that's their names in the Japanese. Is Patch. The Japanese title is like the Temperature Difference Brothers. But that means, like, difference in personality as well. So a localization of this would be like the Thrill and Chill Brothers, or some shit like that. So it's, you got the dude who's red hot. Yeah, like there, he's like, oh, come on, man, let me in on the fun. Like, he's super rough. You know, he's like, come on, man. Yeah, if there ain't a good wave, I'll just make one. Massive wave. Like he's super hype. Yeah, can you handle this trick? You will see one of the, okay, so that kutabari agare is like, eat shit. The dude just yelled, eat shit at you. Come on, let's deal with them together. Like, the kutabari agare is like, eat shit or just like, fucking die. Yeah, it's like they're coming at us with, there's like 8 of them, this is only fair. Like, Deep Blue calls out, it's like, there's like 8 of them. What he actually said was like, they're coming at us with numbers, so this is only fair. I'm getting serious. Yeah, let me show you our... Yeah, this is like our combo attack. Oh god. We are on minimum eye level right now, and I have no idea what the hell is going on. It's so much fun, man. This fight is awesome. The thing is that, like, this hits very, like, close to home for me, considering how much I snowboarded. You gotta get this stuff right, man. Like, they did a very good job with the way that Deep Blue talks. He talks like, you know, like a hardcore surfer. You know, like, this is very much so a thing amongst snowboarders, surfers, and the like. Right? Like, the idea of people being either, like, chill, flow type riders, or, like, the, you know, hardcore thrash and destroy sort of guys. I mean, I was definitely more on the, like, the thrash side of things when I was snowboarding. When is Extreme Air? Does that happen here, or is that only in the Savage? Oh man, we do not have much rig to work with. Yeah, I don't even... What do they do for that in the English? I remember that I looked it up and it was really boring. But that really should be like, eat shit or fucking die. I'll take, yeah, one of these, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a point of overload. I can feel my brain shutting off. Sick. Like, he didn't call out insane air, though. In the Japanese, he literally yells out in katakana, insane air! Was that max eye level instead of mid? I mean, maybe I just didn't hear it. I think I need these? Oh, nope, already locked out. But, like, making both of them just surfer dudes ruins the bit. Like, Red Hot should be talking a more, like, chilled out thing. You know, saying, like, oh no, were we... Oh, was I supposed to have lied here? Like, that sort of thing? But the other... Deep Blue is supposed to be aggro. It's fun.
やったね。思った通り、兄弟二人がかりで来たけど、それでもあんたにかなう相手じゃなかった。
Alright. Yeah, they... Just like we thought, the brothers came at you at the same time, but they didn't stand a chance.
あいつらが倒れた時は、私もスカッとしたよ。見たか、ジムを荒らした報いだってね。
Well, no, I mean, they are both surfers, for sure. But... I mean, even among surfers, you've got the more aggro, like, aggressive type riders. And when you beat him, I felt great. Like, you know, that's what you get for messing up our gym. Yeah, the challenger and the undisputed champion.
いよいよ統一王者とのタイトルマッチだけど、大掛かりな試合の準備には時間がかかる。あんたも体を休めておいた方がいいし、一度ジムに戻ろう。
Oh god. Alright, it's time for the title match against the undisputed champion, but preparing for like a fight this big is gonna take time. You should get some rest too. Let's go back to the gym. Oh shit, it's my fans!
さすがは、バンプファタールを制した挑戦者だ。二人がかりの相手によくやってくれたよ。
It's like, yeah, after you beat Van Fatale, I knew you could do it. Or, this is probably like, we knew you could do it. You really beat two people at once.
あの怖い二人組をやっつけてくれて、ありがとう。すっごく、かっこよかったよ。
Yeah, thanks for taking down that scary duo. You were so cool out there. Yay.
まだまだ終わらないぜ。
It's not over yet. Or that's like, what, this ain't over?
場外乱闘ではどこまで戦えるのかしらね。ここには闘士の魂を実体化する装置もないし、あの邪魔な助っ人も呼べなくてよ。
I wonder how well you'll do in a... Yeah, like... unsanctioned fight. You can't materialize those fighters' souls. And so you won't be able to call up those... Well, you know, like those obnoxious little helpers of yours.
そんな卑怯だぞ。
Yeah, that's... You cowards. Bullshit. I mean, this is all clearly a promotional stunt.
目も当てられぬほどの醜態、闘志の風上にもおけん。敗者はおとなしく去るのみ。
Oh my god, the way this dude talks. It's like such a disgrace. You don't deserve to call yourself fighters. I guess this is like losers should know their place.
Ah, あれはザ・タイラント？アルカディアの現統一。
ザ・タイラント。Amazing. Wait, that's the tyrant. What's the undisputed champion of Arcadia doing here? Okay, so here's another example of pointless rewrites. In the English, they call it the Arcadion. In Japanese, it's Arcadia. Like, making it Arcadia is intentional. They changed it to the Arcadion for no reason. They constantly are doing crap like that. Holy shit. What a sick ride.
生身の挑戦者よ、武器をしまえ。真の闘士は、神聖なリングでしか戦わぬもの。
Holy shit, this guy's awesome. Unregulated challengers, sheathe your blades. It's like, yeah, sheathe your weapons. A true fighter. Like, only. That fights within the sacred ring.
"紹介が遅れたな。私こそがアルカディアの現統一王者、イタリ天の座の称号をいただくものである。
Dude, probably, yeah. The problem is that the, available lore material in English is often completely wrong. Like, even the encyclopedia, Eorzea or whatever is just full of completely made up, factually incorrect rewrites. You know, like them repeating the whole concept of the Echo being a gift from Heidelin. It's just completely made up. Oh yeah, another one, like the wiki source. The wiki's still saying in English that, what's her name? Hang on. I'm terrible at remembering character names. Isel, or whatever. The Final Fantasy Wiki still says that Isel calls Hrisvelger her love, and believes herself to be a reincarnation of Shiva, which is completely made up. Like, just literal complete bullshit. The English just wrote that in, that she thought that she was Shiva reborn. Which is not true. It doesn't even make fucking sense in the English. So, yeah, the reason why it made no sense is because it wasn't there. She specifically said that she was, the vessel for Shiva's soul and had inherited that mission, but she didn't think that she was Shiva, just that Shiva's soul was alongside her. They used a very specific Japanese term for that, basically saying that she was just like just carrying the soul with her, not that she was her. Anyway, back to the thing at hand. Apologies for the late introduction. I am the current, undisputed champion of Arcadia. Yeah, the, like, reigning holder of the heavenly throne.
ゲームチェンジャーとも呼ばれ、善玉投資のつもりかもしれぬが、私からすれば、アルカディアを破壊する悪役投資だ。
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is, here's another instance of localization. Here's another instance of localization. I don't know if you can actually say babyface and heel here. Right? Like, I don't know if you can actually say that here. Okay, so what they're doing is that they're showing they've got the kanji for, like, virtuous, you know, good fighter, and then evil fighter, and they're using babyface and heel. Like, that's how those are read. In Japanese, this sounds fine, but I think if you have him specifically say babyface and heel here, it's not actually getting across the correct emotion? I don't know. This one's a little bit rough. This one is a little bit rough, whether or not you would want to have him actually say babyface and heel or not. Yeah, you would need to talk to the JP team about the line. Like, so your two options here are, right, they're calling you a game changer. And, you know, maybe you even think of yourself as a hero, but, you know, to me, you're nothing more than a villain out to destroy Arcadia. The thing is that the Japanese can get away with doing this because they've got it just as a reading. Like, they've just got it as a reading for the kanji. The kanji are there. It's just a fun little bit of flavor. You don't have that in English, so you kind of have to pick one or the other. So you would either say you're you might think of yourself as a hero, but to me, you're nothing more than a villain. You know, setting out to destroy Arcadia. Or you would say you might think of yourself as a babyface, but to me you're nothing more than a heel who would destroy Arcadia. I don't like the second one. The thing is that, again, with the way the Japanese works, they can have both. They can have both at the same time. In English, we can't do that. We have to pick one or the other. The Japanese script gets to have both. For me personally, if it was me doing the translation, I would go up to the TL team and be like, hey, for the sake of not making this sound completely ridiculous, I would go with hero and villain here. Yeah, like, to me, having the reading here, what is it, the ateji, for babyface and heel, is basically a fourth wall break. It's there for the audience. It's there for the player. That's at least what it comes across like to me. I would probably go with hero and villain. Here.
そうだそうだ。俺たちのアルカディアをぶっ壊す極悪人だ。
Like, notice how the crowd doesn't say heel? Right? Like, yeah, that's right. You're a villain. trying to destroy our beloved Arcadia. This is a setup.
おばさんとしているもの、それがいかにしてなってきたか教えてやろう。心して聞けい。
Yeah, let me tell you about, like, how that very thing you seek to destroy came to be. Listen well.
かつて、リンドブルムという国があった。我らが、オーナーの先祖は、彼の国の貴族であり、統治で盛んであった演劇を愛する大パトロンであったという。
Okay. Once there was a nation known as Lindblom. Our chairman's, ancestors, it said, were nobles, like aristocrats of that nation, and, like, patrons of the arts who adored theater.
しかし、来航大戦が勃発。崩壊した祖国を脱した彼は荒廃した世界をさまよい続け、やがて敵国であるアレクサンドリアにたどり着いた。
Oh god, it's auto-progressing.
敵国の
Okay, there we go.
受け入れ、人々が助け合って暮らすように、彼は古の理想郷アルカディアを見たという。
So, the previous line has another one of those rewrites that makes no sense. So the previous line was, however then, the Thunderbolt War broke out. Fleeing their, like, collapsed home, they wandered through, like, a destroyed, ravaged world, until at last they arrived, like, at, and, like, their enemy nation of Alexandria. In the English, that Daiko Taisen, which is like lightning, thunderbolt war, they call the Storm Surge, which is dumb. It's a terrible name for a war. Daiko Taisen. Putting that as Storm Surge is just nonsense. Oh, hey, look, here we've got the naming of the place. It's said then that, like, he saw that place where even those from, like, enemy nations were welcomed with open arms, where people lived together, like, supporting one another. In that place he saw the ancient utopia, Arcadia. Arcadia. Not Arcadian. Where the fuck did you get Arcadian? Why would you ever... Stop. Don't do that. Arcadia.
先祖は考えた。自分にできる恩返しは何かと。そして当時アレクサンドリア
Thank you, Tad.
生活の余興として密かに楽しまれていた闘技に目をつけた。
Like his ancestors, or as like his ancestor thought. How could he repay their generosity? It was then that, like, he set his eyes upon. Like, what, arena combat? Enjoyed in secret in Alexandria at the time as a diversion from, like, the hardships of daily life.
祖国より持ち出した資材を注ぎ、闘技と演劇を合わせた闘技ショーを生み出した。これこそがアルカディアの源流である。
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Like, when we were starting it, some people in chat were like, oh, maybe they wanted to make it not sound as much like the actual place Arcadia, but here they do a direct reference. They say it's supposed to be like Arcadia. That's the whole point. So the way that they describe it is a togi show, like a combat show, right? Like a contest, a combat show. You could maybe say arena, but kind of. Using like his personal fortune from his homeland. He created like a combat show, like to fuse the like the spectacle of combat with theater. That is how Arcadia came to be.
だが、環境が厳しさを増す中で、次第に闘技ショーの開催頻度は減らさざるを得ず、やがて忘れ去られていったのだ。
However, the environment grew harsher, they were forced to reduce the frequency of these shows until eventually, like, they faded away and were forgotten.
時は流れ、世代は変わる。エレクトロープ技術の高まりにより、生活は安定、魂資源の活用によって安寧を得た人々は退屈さを感じ始めた。
And so, time passed and generations changed. With the rise of electro technology, our lives, like the lives of the people, stabilized once more. And yet, having achieved peace through the utilization of soul matter, the people began to feel like a sense of... I mean, it is like began to feel a sense of boredom.
ここに来て、我らがオーナーは、魂の再現体を戦わせる形で、アルカディアを復活させ、闘技ショーという興奮を、刺激を、活力を与えんとしたのだ。
The other thing is that they call him, in the Japanese, they call him Olna, as in, like, literally owner. You would either go, in English, you would either go with owner or chairman for that. I don't remember what they do in English, but it's not either of those. It's like, what, Enso, our chairman, sought to revive Arcadia by pitting, what, recreated souls against one another. Nah, they do president. It's like if you were going to try and channel the wrestling heritage stuff, honestly, you would probably just go with owner for all of it, but chairman is another acceptable one. Like to, yeah, bring back the excitement and... Yeah, you just say bring back the excitement of arena combat to the masses.
そして、より激しい戦いを求める人々の求めに応じ、ついに魔物の魂の
Yeah, it's either or.
力を得て、アルカディアは国民的な娯楽へと上り詰めたのだよ。
Like, they do just say straight up owner in katakana. The only argument for the use of chairman is that it's like a more common term to be used in these sort of wrestling setups, right? You got the chairman who's running everything. Like, so they do literally say owner, but like, for me it's 50-50. I could see an argument for either. President doesn't give the same... The problem is that President doesn't give the sense of unilateral control. You know, a president is not really a dictator. It's got to be something that's like their word is law. It's like, and so in demand, like to respond to the demand of the people who wanted more and more intense combat battles, Arcadia finally began to use the souls of monsters and rose to become like what the national pastime that it is today. Yeah, that's fair.
貴様が破壊しようとしているのは、かような歴史を、思いを継承してきた、神聖な戦いの場。
Omoyo Keisho. We're going back to the well of the main Dawntrail themes. What you're trying to destroy is a sacred battlefield. What that carries on. It's like you would say carries on this history and legacy, probably for this Keisho. That history and legacy. It's gotta be carries on.
よいか、我らが、闘技将に、魔物の魂は不可欠。断じて、貴様のようなどこの馬の骨とも知れぬ輩に、奪われて良いものではないのだ。
Yeah, listen here, listen well. The souls of monsters are essential to our... like, to our combat, to our show. Oh god, I love MTL so much. Uma no hone tomo shiranu. So, what this actually means is, like, basically saying, like, we don't know where you're from. Right? You gotta really sell it. Like, you can't really even just say outsider here. Like, even just saying outsider. Okay, here's another instance of localization that you would need to do in order to actually make this work. So, the way that he says this Uma no hone tomo shiranu. What is this, like? What, yakara? I guess that's how you would read that here. Or is it kisama? No. Okay. So, what he's saying here is, like, that basically means outsider. So we can't have that be taken away by an outsider like you. Right? That would be the boring version. If you wanted to actually sell the intensity of the thing that he's saying, you would probably want to try and find some way to work in, like, this is our culture, you know, I'm from Alexandria, I don't know where the hell you're from. Like, I don't know where the hell you're from, but you're not taking this away from us. Right, like an over-the-top statement of, we are from Alexandria, this is our culture, I don't know where the hell you're from, but you're not taking this away from us. Something along those lines. Right, you would want to make this a bit more explicit because of how intense he worded this. The problem with is that nobody is not as intense. It's not intense enough for just how hard he is othering you. He is specifically painting to the crowd that he is a red-blooded Alexandrian who is proud of their culture and heritage, and you are an outsider from who knows where. We don't even know where this guy's from. We don't know what their culture is. We don't know what they're standing for, but it sure as hell isn't Alexandria. Like, that's what this Uma no Hone tomo shiranu really is here. It really wouldn't work. It's like... it would be way too bland. It's not really just calling you a nobody. Just saying nobody doesn't get across the statement of bringing into question your heritage. Like, he's directly bringing into question your heritage. Outsider is also just like, it's not enough. Yeah, like, notice, look at what the crowd says right after. It's like, that's right. You know, you're not gonna, we're not gonna let you change Alexandria. You know, like, that's the dropped subject here. You know, we're not going to let you change our Arcadia. Ooh. Ooh, these are some good... That's a fucking good one here. Okay, so the bottom option here is probably the one I'm gonna go with. What that is... like, fighting using monster souls isn't real combat. It's like, yeah, fights using monster souls aren't real combat. 真剣勝負. Like, you're calling their shit fake. See, like, this is what I mean. This is that option in English. You're specifically calling it out as fake. Like, 真剣勝負. Like, that means, like, to fight with real swords. It means, like, to play in earnest. In this context, like, real combat. The English is... Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Huh? That's so, like, soft. That doesn't sound like a call-out. It's like, well, actually, I believe that it obfuscates the true splendor of battle. Not, your shit is fake.
そうよ。激しさだけじゃなく、真剣勝負のスリルこそが見たいのよ。
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's not just like the... you know, the intensity. We want to see the thrill of real combat. We want the thrill of real combat.
貴様は生身で戦う異端の存在として注目されたが、所詮は盛り上げるための悪役投手でしかない。やがては倒されるのが運命なのだ。
This Itan. I guess you kind of have to say heretic. Maybe. Like, you've made a name for yourself as a... what, like, unregulated heretic, but... in the end, you're nothing more than a villain. Like, meant to fire up the crowd. You're fated to fall one day. You might go with, like, in Villains Are Fated to Fall one day. Fucking flying hot rod. Sick.
見ての通り、ザ・タイラントは生身のままでも強い。その上、統一王者として保管庫を自由にできる権利を行使して、毎回最適な魔物の魂を選んで使ってくるんだ。
Okay. As you can see, the Tyrant is, strong even in his, like, natural, unaugmented form. As the undisputed champion, he uses his rights to the, like, soul vault to select the optimal monster soul for every fight.
だから、これだっていうアドバイスはできない。せめて相手が使う魂がわかればいいんだけど。
So I don't have any advice for you. If only I knew what, like, soul he was going to use.
ともあれ、救出作戦の件も気になるところだ。早く、ジムに戻ろうか。
Okay. Worried about... That's, like, interested in how the rescue operation went. Let's go back to the gym.
レザラたちはまだ戻ってないようだ。心配でしょうがないけど、今は待つしかないね。
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, they just said, Rezara, the others aren't back yet, we have no choice. Only thing we can do is wait. And you guys are gonna have to wait for a second while I go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. So, in terms of the tone change, basically the English translation team got it into their head that this was a medieval fantasy game. Oh yeah, Sugar Riot. Sugar Riot talks in a very heavy lisp in the Japanese. Like a cutesy lisp that they just completely delete. But they got into their head that this is a medieval fantasy game, and so everything needs to be like ye olde and shit. To the point where even here in Alexandria, where we're cutting like WWE promos, they changed energy drink to energy tonic. For some reason, having people say that they're having an energy drink is too far. But like, all of the antiquated nonsense is just not there, and most of the like antiquated language they also just use wrong a ton of the time. Urianger is, like, one of the biggest examples of it, where... I mean, going over all of it would take forever, but he does not talk like that. He talks more like he's very poetic in the way that he talks, but he doesn't use a bunch of, like, antiquated nonsense speech. Oh god, Sven, yeah. Sphene in 7.0 is like over the top friendly and bubbly and overly familiar, doesn't talk like a leader at all. She just talks like she's your friend right off the get-go. To the point where it comes off as creepy. In the English, she just talks like every other monarch. Oh fuck, they're here! Yay! But wait, where's the other one?
やーなーね。ねゆに、よかった。
Naomi, thank goodness. Where's the other, where's Yudo? Sugar Riot is right here, so maybe she'll actually say something.
ユトロープは助け出すことができなかった。
I'm sorry we couldn't, rescue Eutrope.
ねゆには来客用の迎賓区画で見つけたんだけど、ユトロープの姿はなくて、探している余裕もなかったの。
Okay, we found Naomi in the, like, guest reception hall, but Eutrope was nowhere to be seen. We didn't have the time to find her.
さらわれた時に、ユと姉はレギュレーターを外されて、どこか別の場所に連れて行かれたんだ。
When we were kidnapped, they took off Yudo's regulator and she was taken, like, we were separated. You would just say we were separated.
そう、それって引退したとされてきた当主たちと魂移植症で死んだ人たちと同じ処遇じゃないか。
Yeah, that's what they did to the retired fighters who died from soul erosion syndrome, right? Yeah. Yeah. I still don't like soul erosion necessarily for soul shokusho.
おいおい、みんなして下がっちまって、どうするんだ？まだ、そうと決まったわけじゃないだろう。
Or no, it was konshokusho. Konshokusho. I'm planning on doing that. There's so much, but I gotta get through the actual content of the game first. You know, it's like, what's everybody getting all down for? It's not like she... It's like, you know, it ain't like she's dead yet.
こういう時こそ、気分を上げていこうぜ。
At times like this, you need to... like, stay positive? Or like, you know, stay
あ
upbeat?
なた、いくらなんでもデリカチーがないでちゅよ。
Like, okay. Look at this. Look at the way that Sugar Riot talks. いくらなんでもデリカチーがないちゅよ。でちゅよ。She's got a lisp. Like, instead of saying delicacy, she says delicachi. And desho, decho. She's got a little cutesy lisp. In the English, she's probably just gonna say, like, completely wordy nonsense that's just like the way that everybody else talks. Yeah, honestly, you've got no tact. Yeah, this delicacy is like, it's more like tact in English. But yes, her lisp is so strong, the MTL has absolutely no idea what she's talking about.
いや、ダンシンググリーンの言う通りだ。今はまだ落ち込んでいる時じゃない。こうして妹が無事に戻ってきただけでも感謝しないとね。
No, Dancing Green's right. Now's not the time to be, you know, getting all depressed. Should just be grateful that Nauni's back here safe and sound.
ただ、やっぱりユと姉のことは心配だよ。ネイニを救出したことはオーナーも全国承知だろうし、何を仕掛けてくるのか。
Dancing Green's real name is probably Greg. It probably is. Fucking Robert or something. I'm worried about, Yuto. the owner has to be aware by now that we rescued Neuni, who knows what he might pull.
大丈夫、その点なら手を打ってある。実は、今回の作戦には、影の協力者がいてね。
Don't worry, I've got a... What, I've already taken care of that? Actually, we've got someone behind the scenes, like, working in the shadows to help us.
驚くなかれ、メッテムさ。
Now, don't be... like, don't be too surprised. It's Madam. I'm not surprised at all.
無理を承知で掛け合ったんだが、こちら側についてくれてね。僕たちの作戦がすぐにオーナー側へ報告されないように時間稼ぎを請け負ってくれたんだ。
I reached out to him knowing I was asking the... It's like really asking the impossible. But he actually decided to side with us. He agreed he would try and buy us some time so that our operation wouldn't get reported to the owner immediately.
さらに、メテムは、ユとロープの行方に、心当たりがあるそうで、必ず、彼女を無事に返すと約束してくれたんだよ。
Okay, and Methem seems to have an idea of... Or it's like he has a lead on Yuthrope's whereabouts, and he promised he would make sure that she comes back safe.
あのメテムが見直したよ。
見直した。There's a couple of different ways that you can do this, 見直した. It means like reevaluate, see someone in a new light, but you don't want to just explicitly say that. You might just go with like, I misjudged him, but there's something better you can do, but let's just move on. Can we actually trust him? Yeah, he might just be a pawn of the owner. I'm gonna go with can we really trust him? I think we can trust him. Nothing has ever gone wrong in the story of Final Fantasy XIV by trusting a Lalafell.
メテムを信じるしかないよ。
You know, I don't feel great about it, but we really have no choice but to trust Medem here.
そうそう、私からも朗報があるの。捕まっていた部屋にあった端末をハッキングして、役立つ情報がないか探っていたとき、いいものを見つけたんだ。
God, I love it, yo. I have some good news as well. I was hacking into the terminal and where I was in the room where I was being held to see if I could find any useful information. I came across something.
それは、統一王者の戦略データ。オレオさんとのタイトルマッチでは、ベヒーモスの魂を利用するつもりみたいだよ。
Oh, the undisputed champions. You could just say champion here, the strategy data. Looks like he's intending to use a behemoth soul for the title match against player character.
助かるよ。使う魂の種類が分かれば、オレオも戦いやすくなるはず。
Oh, that's amazing. If we know what type of soul he's going to use, it's going to make it so much easier for player character to fight.
よし、思っても見なかった情報まで手に入ったし、そろそろ試合の準備もできている頃合いだ。私たちはアルカディアソサイティに向かうとしようか。
Alright. We got some information never expected we would get our hands on. It's about time for the match. Let's go to Arcadia Society.
君が統一王者になったら、魔物の魂を使った闘技を終わらせ、魂移植症の治療薬で皆を救うことができるはずだ。
Once Eutrope is rescued and you become the undisputed champion. Okay, let's just recap. Can save everybody with soul erosion, put an end to the usage of monster souls.
皆で君の勝利を祈っているよ。
We'll just have to trust Metem and believe that you can win. We're all rooting for you. Dude. That's... I don't want to get sidetracked too hard, but that's another one of the biggest changes. Or, like, it's not really one of the biggest changes, but it's one of the ones that stood out the most to me, was if you start in Oldaha, the lines from Momori in Japanese are hilarious. Like, they completely cut the joke from her of saying, like... She says something like, what? It's like, could you please sign your name right here? We really do need to have your name on file for things like sending you out on missions.
そうだな。名前はポムって言うんだけど、アルカディアに行けばヘクトールと会えると思っているのかもしれない。
And she says, like, well, we really need to have your name on file for things like sending you out on missions or knowing what to put on your tombstone. Just straight up, like, she calls you a hobo. Like, adventurers, like, you make Oldaha tons of money, so we welcome hobos like you with open arms. All of those great jokes got cut in the English. Well, they want to go with you too. Their name's Palm. I guess it think... Well, like if it goes to Arcadia, I can meet Hector again.
ポムもオレを応援したいのかもよ。控え室まで連れてってあげよう。
Okay. No, yeah, it's such a memorable section. Because of the casual, like, ridiculously calloused shit that she says.
イメージが湧いてきました。あなたが見事に統一王者になってみんな救われ祝福されている光景で10。
Why did they add a B to it? Why'd they add a B to it?
さあ、ポムと一緒にアルカディアソサイティの控え室に向かおう。タイトルマッチに臨むあんたの花道だね。
Okay, this Hanamichi, you would probably translate this to red carpet. Like, you know, rolling out the red carpet for you to your title match.
ファンたちに声をかけていこうよ。きっとあんたを激励してくれるだろうか。
Okay. My favorite Final Fantasy XIV quest. Talk to 3 people on the street. Dancing Greg. Hell yeah.
オレオさん、タイトルマッチ頑張って。絶対にザ・タイラントを倒して、統一王者になってね。
Good luck in the title match. You gotta beat the tyrant and become undisputed champion.
お姉さんみたいな闘士になったら、一緒にタッグを組んでほしいな。そして、二人で悪い闘士をやっつけるんだ。
Yeah, someday when I become a fighter just like you, we should... Yeah, I hope you'll team up with me. Then we can, like, take down all the like, bad guys together. Amazing. Wonderful.
オレオさん、ついにタイトルマッチね。あなたが勝ってアルカデアを変革してくれること、心待ちにしているから。
This, I don't like the emphasis that they're putting on Henkaku here. This is perhaps some sort of foreshadowing. Okay, it's like... Yeah, it's finally time for your title match. I can't wait for you to win and, like, transform Arcadia.
壁の外とつながってからというもの、この街も、社会も、少しずつ変わり始めてるわ。闘技ショーのあり方だって考えていかないとね。
Ever since we've... Like, become connected to the outside world, beyond the barrier... The city and our society have begun to change little by little. We really need to, like, rethink this arena show, too. I guess. You know, just saying, like, Arcadia probably needs to change as well. Woklamat is one of the biggest. She's so endearing in the Japanese. She's one of my favorite characters.
わわ、生身の挑戦者が僕に声をかけてくれるなんて、とても光栄だよ。どうもありがとう。
Like, one of the big things is that they cut out tons of Woklamat's lines where she directly, like, gives credit to you, and like, directly states, I couldn't have done any of this without you. Wow, the only reason I was able to do this is because I was following your example. Her dad specifically calls you, like, her mentor. Whereas in the English, they say that you're attending her. Like, they put you... In the English, they put you as a subordinate to Woklamat. In the Japanese, you're her mentor. Yeah, the unregulated challenger is actually speaking to me. It's such an honor. Thank you.
最近の動乱で大切な人を失ってね。悲しみに沈んでいた時に強大な相手に生身で挑む君を見て僕も頑張らないとって奮い立たされたんだ。
I lost someone very important to me in the like recent. It's like what, riot? While I was like in the like depths of despair. I saw you, you know, fighting all alone without a regulator. You know, and that really inspired me to pick myself up and... Yeah, it's like pick myself up, you would say, and keep fighting or something.
その姿、きっと僕だけじゃなく多くの人に元気を与えてるはずさ。君が統一王者となってくれたら一層励みになるよ。
And the way you never back down, you know, inspires not just me, but so many people as well, I'm sure. And if you were to become the undisputed champion, even more so.
ファンのみんなから熱い思いを受けると、こっちも燃えてくるね。それじゃあ、アルカデアの係員の元へ向かおうか。
Yeah, like, honestly, that's the way that it came across in the Japanese. Like, you're this legendary hero who's going on a fun vacation to mentor an up-and-coming hero. Like, to be fair, I did see some amount of complaints from Japanese players saying that they didn't like that the Warrior of Light was not the main character as well. But for me, and I've also seen, like, opinions to the other side, I felt like my character was very properly respected. Like, the Warrior of Light shows up, and everybody goes, holy shit, that's the Warrior of Light, oh fuck. Hello, Patch. Holy shit. Did everybody else see that? Was that just me? I think I might be losing my mind.
俺を様、お待ちしておりました。そちらは?
And you are? And this is? Oh, it's the cat. Amazing. Look at it go.
一緒に応援したいんだ。いいだろ?
And they're here to cheer player character on as well. Is that alright?
もちろん構いません。
Of
会
course.
室までご案
Yep, of course. I'm kind of skimming through these direction lines. I mean, we know that there's one more after this. I don't know what it's gonna be. Probably, you know, we're going to be going up against the owner in some way, shape, or form. But that's... yeah, this is just like the tyrant of Arcadia. So, the Japanese here, it's like they're using the actual kanji instead of tyrant. You might have to go with, like, Arcadia's despot or something like that, but I don't like that. I don't necessarily like that.
ついにタイトルマッチだね。私まで緊張してきたよ。
It's finally time for the title match. I'm starting to get nervous. The quest names for this expansion,
やっぱ
or
り
for this,
ルートボンバーを探してるみたい。なんだか切なくなっちゃうな。
the quest names for this raid tier haven't been as bad as usual, the English ones, except for the part where they changed the Black Cat and the Witch to Family Matters. Like, that one's pretty ridiculous. Like, changing the Black Cat and the Witch to a reference to a 90s sitcom is pretty on brand with the English localization team. But other than that, they have not been completely abysmal. Yeah, he really is looking for Brute Bomber. You know, it really is, like, so heartbreaking, or, like, so painful to say.
で、気を取り直して、こうして相手を紹介するのも最後になるね。モニターを見て。
Okay, this is the last time. Me introducing your opponent to you.
現統一王者であるアルカディアの圧政者ザ・タイラント。
I guess you really could just say oppressor. I guess you could say oppressor here for his little tagline. The current reigning, undisputed champion, the oppressor of Arcadia, the tyrant. Or like Arcadia's oppressor, the tyrant. Dictator? Maybe. I think oppressor in this case probably works. Like, oppressor of Arcadia, the tyrant. I mean, it's kind of sick.
彼はもともとあらゆる武器の扱いに長けた最強の駆除人でね。リングでも複数種の武器を使い分けて攻撃してくるんだ。
Yeah, like, he was originally like the strongest or the greatest exterminator skilled in a massive variety of weaponries, of weapons rather. And in the ring, he fights by, like, deftly switching between a variety of armaments.
そしてネユニが得た情報によると、今回は圧倒的な筋力と魔力を持つ魔獣ベヒーモスの魂を使うつもりらしい。
And from the intel we got from Neyuni, he's planning on using the overwhelming, like, magical and physical power of the behemoth, or like of a behemoth, to fight.
筋力の増強に加え、竜巻や隕石の魔法を使ってくるに違いない。十分に気をつけて挑んでほしい。
Okay. In addition to his, like, massively enhanced physical strength, he'll utilize magic, like tornado and meteor magic. God, that drop was so awful. You really need to be careful.
さあ、みんなを救うため、そしてアルカディアを変革するためにザ・タイラントを倒し、統一王者になってくれ。
Okay, to save everyone, and they keep saying transform Arcadia. Like, change, transform Arcadia. That might be literal. That might be literal. Because they keep saying it. They've said it now like 5 times in the last quest. To the point where, like, what, are they going to actually, like, literally physically transform the Arcadia building into something? Because they're saying, Arcadia, or Hinkasuru, or Hinkakusuru. They're saying that a lot, to the point where it's making me suspicious. I swear, is the Arcadia building gonna turn into, like, a giant robot that we have to fight? Because that would be sick. Yeah, so, for this one moment, this one is just kind of like generic hard rock, kind of. And so, the top albums here are like more straightforward hard rock and some prog. That Sir Lord Baltimore album is fucking phenomenal. Old Black Keys, excellent. King Crimson, of course. And then the bottom is not as accessible, but you might like it a lot. Godspeed You Black Emperor. Pretty much any album, they're all very good. Just like maybe, you know, Lift Your Skinny Fist to Like Antennas Have It is, that's probably a good one to start. Red Sparrow's fucking phenomenal. That album is like one of my favorites of the last 5 years or something that I listened to. I don't remember when it actually came out, but I heard it fairly recently. Who the fuck? Why? And then that Have a Nice Life album is soul-crushing, but phenomenal. It was not the Ricardo one. This smug fucker. Frog FC is fantastic. And ruler of all, oppressor of Arcadia, the tyrant. Let's go. Holy, the most unnecessary backflip, let's get it. God, I love the frogs. Oh god, no. Oh no, he's hot. Okay, Axe is in. And then what, Halberd is going to be out? Yeah. Yeah, this song really is just some good old-fashioned butt rock, man. Oh god. Okay, so that's what the multiple arrows meant. What, is this gonna be straight line? No, cross. God, he's so cool. Okay, okay.
力なのか。
Yes, strength befitting a king. Like a ruler, rather. Wait, what the hell is Scythe? Yeah, I'm not getting good uptime on damage here, but whatever. I'm just focusing on not dying. Oh, that is not what this was. Oh god.
さすがザ・タイラント。アルカディアの圧政者の称号は伊達じゃない。
ここからは手加減できた。
Oh fuck.
生身の挑戦者。これは
複数
普通の
の武
武器が
器が作
作られ
られていくと
ていくぞ。
Oh god, is it gonna get like faster?
凄まじい猛攻。
Yeah, it's gonna get faster.
統一王者。
Oh god, no. God damn it.
ことなどあるものか。
I have no idea what I ended up.
これは
I literally misclicked. I misclicked and my movement didn't work anymore. What the hell did I even click on? Oh, that's so annoying.
挑む愚かさ。その身をもって知る。
I knew what I needed to do and I just misclicked. Yeah, I probably should have gone to help in the other one. Wait, so is that you don't want them to hit the rocks? Okay. Ooh, okay, they're... Ah, you have to pull them away from the... Oh, okay. I see. I see.
座を譲るものか。
Ah, but now it's stand behind rock.
圧倒的な威力。
Oh, shit.
ベギーモスの力を解放したようです。吹っ飛べ。
挑戦者
挑戦者。リングが真っ二つだ。急ぎ修復の準備に取り掛かります。 あった！挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
Wait, is that... that way?
ここから挽回なるか。
I was entirely unsure of whether or not I was supposed to actually jump to the other side or not. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead as shit here, aren't I? Okay, I will jump to the other side then. Oh no, never mind. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. I didn't... That was probably in the name or something, right? That was a name tell. Trying to read those in Japanese while also trying to parse everything else is such a pain in the ass. It was a facing tell. Just pure knowledge check? Okay. Oh shit! I kind of wasn't expecting that to be like a thing. There was probably a tell to it in the name that I did not really see. Yeah, I could have gotten in there faster. Okay, I'm just gonna stay all the way out here, even though I'm not doing any DPS, just because I really don't want to fuck it up. And die. I'm sorry, did they just say, what the fuck was that? Did they say, like, plenary? You said plenary in your butt rock song. It's all so tiring. God, MMOs. I'm not... You have to understand that I'm not going to click that. You have to understand I'm not going to click that. Hang on. They're spamming it. Alright. Stop. Fucking hell. God damn it, they're just gonna keep doing this. Guys. Guys.
おやレフェリーが出てきましたが
The new undisputed champion? What the? The referee's coming down. Oh no, it's disqualified. Disqualified. This doesn't count. Oh fuck.
見事だった。やはり、私の見立ては間違っていなかったようだ。
It's wonderfully done. It seems I wasn't mistaken after all.
この声は、アルカディアのオーナーだ。
That's the owner of Arcadia. Whoa.
いかにも、私はオーナーだ。もちろんこれは、仮の姿で、私自身は、最上階の資質にいる。
Yeah, indeed, it is I, the owner of Arcadia. Of course, this is, just a temporary form. I myself, I am physically in my, top floor suite. You might say penthouse here. Haha. It was me.
生命の雫とやらのありかを教えろ。
You promised. Now tell us where the drop of life is.
生命の雫は私の部屋だ。君たちを特別に案内しよう。ついてきたまえ。
And the drop of life is in my... I mean, you would say in my suite. Probably here for Heya. I'll give you a special tour. Please, come along. Huh. I don't trust this.
生命の雫だって？一体何の話なのか皆目わかりませんが、私も中継カメラと共に後を追います。
Drop of life? I don't know what they're talking about, but I'll be following right behind them with the live cameras. With broadcast cameras. Close at hand. We should probably not bring bringing the camera is probably a good idea for our own sake. What in the... I'm sorry, what is all of this? We got all the stink gas? Ah, he has transformed himself into a horrible monster.
なんだ、この怪物は?
What is that monster? It's this monster. Why is it just breaking out?
伝説のオロチ、リンドブルムの魂を注入した姿だ。
Oh, that is me. Infused with, having injected or infused with, the soul of the, Lindbloom, the servant, legendary serpent who gives, my home its name. Or you would say, the namesake of my homeland.
なんと、この怪物がオーナーの正体だというのか。
Lindworm? Hold on. Is that accurate? Is that a thing? No, it's Dindobroom. No, it's Broom. That's Dindobroom. No Tamashi. Yeah, so okay, but is that a thing, though? Like, technically, okay. No, yeah, it's... So I know what that name did ring a bell. The Lindworm. Like, the actual mythological thing. But this would be a case then where the Japanese writers would be fully aware of that and would be doing a play on that rather than directly referencing it. So you shouldn't change it. They were, like, they're doing a play on that, not calling it the Lindworm actually. Like, that's... So you would... If you were going to have it be Lindworm in English, you would have to have the nation also be called Lindworm. I can't do, like, a German accent. Wait, was the nation also called Lindworm in English? Or was it called Lindblom? Why? But... It was called Lindblom. So... Why would they change that? That just, like... That just makes it sound like they didn't know what they were doing. Like, that's just directly throwing the Japanese writers under the bus. It's Lindblom. Just call it Lindblom, like, so they changed the name of Arcadia. They changed it to the Arcadion, instead of just calling it Arcadia, despite them being, like, they were doing an explicit mythological or historical reference with Arcadia, but they changed that. Then when they have Lindblom, which is an indirect reference, where it's like a spin on that, they change it back to the original, like, actual mythological name. There's no consistency. I'm trying to make sense of things that the English localization team for Final Fantasy XIV is doing. That is a fool's errand. I should have learned by now, don't try. Don't try. What? This monster is the... like, true form of our owner. Those... Are those... the retired fighters? Oh no. ユト。
どうなってるんだ？ユト姉を助けてくれるんじゃなかったのか？
Yeah, what's going on? You said you were going to save Yuto.
すまない、先手を打たれてしまったようだ。
I'm sorry, it looks like. It's like he was one step ahead of me.
メテムよ、お前はよく働いてくれているが、彼女らに肩入れしていることなど、とうに、お見通しだ。
Metem, you've, like, served me well. But I saw your... what it's like... It's not quite favoritism. I guess you would just say this is like, I'm just gonna try and move forward and not spend too long on these lines. Yeah, it's like seen through what you were doing. Like, I've long since noticed you were on their side, basically. But that's a little bit... That's not actually exactly what he said.
"背後に並ぶは、引退した歴代の強豪投手たち。最も繰り返し魔物化することで魂を蝕まれ、死に至った悲劇の存在だがね。
the point wasn't necessarily that he's, like, on our side. It was more of, like, showing favoritism towards us. Kind of just leaning in that direction. It's a little bit more subtle. Yeah, here, lined behind me are the legendary fighters of past generations. Like, truly tragic things. Its Sonzai isn't really fully dehumanizing, but whatever. Like, whose souls were eaten away at. Like, through their repeated transformations leading to death. Leading to their deaths.
ちょうどここは、我が祖国、リンドブルムの劇場を模した舞台、最後の戦いを見守る観客としてふさわしいとは思わんか?
And this stage modeled after what the theater of, like the theater in my homeland, Lindblum. Don't you think? Like, is this not the most fitting venue? What, for the audience to witness the final battle? Oh shit!
なんということでしょう。闘士たちの亡骸を飾るとは、鬼畜の所業としか言えません。
Man, he's still being, an entertainer to the end. Yeah, what is this? Like, to place, like, the corpses of these fighters on display, what? Like, barbarity.
アルカディアの観客諸君、より派手な、より過激な戦いを求める君たちのため、オーナーの私が自ら、体を張ることにしたのだ。
What, the audience? What, spectators of Arcadia? Viewers, you would say viewers of Arcadia. Like, for your sake, for you, who desire ever more spectacular and grand battles, the owner myself, like, the owner of Arcadia, have personally put my own body on the line. That's like, the Karada o Haru means to, like, put their life on the line, but they're doing a little bit of a double play because it's like, he's literally doing that to his body.
リンドブルムという最強の魔物の力を手に入れた私はその相手にふさわしい闘士を育てようとした。だが、闘士たちは魂を蝕まれ次々と死んでいった。
What, having acquired the power of the Lindblum, the greatest of all monsters, I sought to, cultivate a fighter worthy of facing it. Yet their souls were, eroded away. And one by one they perished.
そんな彼らもやっと浮かばれるだろう。こうして、生身の挑戦者という逸材が現れたのだからね。
But now finally those, fighters, you'd probably say something like those brave fighters will be able to rest in peace. After all, a true talent, the unregulated challenger, has appeared. I still don't like unregulated for this Namami thing.
役者は揃った。これより開催されるは、史上最大の闘技賞。大切な人を失った悲しみも、日常の退屈も吹っ飛ぶ、興奮と熱狂に満ちた娯楽をお届けしよ
う。Like, the stage is set, the actors are in place for the greatest show you will ever witness. 1 second, this is fucking awesome. The second sentence is very, very long and requires some reconfiguring. Like, we present to you today. What, like an exciting, spectacular... What exciting, spectacular match that will make you forget all about the pain of, like, lost loved ones and the tedium of everyday life.
ひどい、ひどすぎる。なんて極悪なオーナーなんだ。
This is horrible. なんて極悪. This is like how horrible, how truly heinous.
生身の挑戦者オレオ、君はまだヘビー級王者になったに過ぎない。私と戦い打ち倒し、真の統一王者となってみせるのだ。
Hang on. Is this intentional? Is this heavy? Is this an intentional joke on their part? Because it's like heavy, but then heavy. As in snake. I mean, no, not really, because it's heavy. Like, extended. I don't know if this is actually an intentional pun. I think it might not be. This is a thing that happens a lot, actually, where if you're a non-native speaker of a language, you're going to pick up on more things like that that aren't necessarily intended. Because a lot of things like, for native speakers of any language, things get chunked. You know, you don't actually fully think about the constituent parts of a phrase. They get chunked together into your mind. Right? Like, I can't think of a good example right now, but, you know, you can think of times where people are like, oh, so that's what that phrase actually means. Like breakfast, right? The word breakfast as break fast. To a native speaker, it's just, that's the word breakfast. They don't think of that as being two words together that had any sort of origin, it's just the word. But a non-native speaker might, like, specifically lock in on that and be more likely to pick up on it as a thing, or like to ask what the origin of it was. And so in this case, I don't actually think that this is really going to be a pun, probably. Like, intentionally, at least. I wouldn't say that it's 100% not, but I don't think you can say that it absolutely is. Yeah, you've merely become the heavyweight champion. You must face and defeat me to prove that you are the true, undisputed champion. Your options are, I'm the undisputed champion, or this Butobasu is pretty much just straight up like, I'm gonna kick your ass. There's a bunch of different ways that you can translate Butobasu. Just kind of means like, in this case, I would probably just go with bring it on for this one, honestly. It is a direct statement of, I am going to beat the shit out of you. But in this context, I would probably translate that to, like, the top option, I am the undisputed champion, or just bottom, bring it on. I've already got the title.
その息や、よし、最高のショーにするため、万全な状態に整えてきたまえ。
That's the spirit. It's like what I hope that you're in. Like, get yourself in what peak condition. for like the greatest show the world has ever seen.
衝撃の真実が明かされ、最終試合が決まった。一体どうなってしまうのか。
Yeah, the truth has been revealed and the stage for the final battle has been set. What's going to happen next? This dude is a seasoned professional. I fucking love Metam. This dude's great. Do you think the audience might be thinking, hey, maybe this isn't cool anymore?
おい、嘘だろ。魔物の魂で、闘士たちが死んでたなんて。
Wait, that can't be true. That yeah, the fighters died because of those monster souls?
それもこれも、俺たちが過激な闘技を求めた結果だっていうのか？
Okay. So, lest I be, you know, accused of just brainlessly saying, oh, I like the Japanese script entirely, it's always perfect, completely 10 out of 10. This is probably my biggest complaint with the script in Japanese, is that they've got one too many explainer lines. Like, this line is going to exist in the English as well, obviously. But I don't think you need it. Like, I don't think you need these guys to specifically state, like, this is because we wanted, like, more and more extreme combat.
確かに俺たちは、アルカディアに救われてきた。でも、その裏で、闘士たちが、犠牲になってたなんて、そんな。
Yeah, like... It's like, you know, the Arcadia... Like, Arcadia saved us, but... You know, it meant that the fighters were the ones who paid the price. It's like, but the fighters were the ones who paid the price.
こうなったら、生身の挑戦者に、極悪なオーナーを倒してもらうしかない。
We just need the... Yeah, to defeat that monstrous owner. Okay.
そうよ、みんなでオレオを応援し
Yay, we gotta cheer him on, yay! Bro, that hat, it's not a good look, man. You Shrub, the hat is not a good look, bro. Somebody needs to tell Rezara that that hat is not a good look on him. Please. It's so big! It's so comically large!
くそ、姉さんが。
Oh, no, you... Yeah, damn it. Your trope is... Hey! In the English, they give her like a sob emote here? When she says, not you too, Eutrope, not you too. What? No, she's mad, not crying. Like, she might be, like, out of rage, but... Oh, that's sick. 亡国の大蛇. Or is that supposed to be Orochi? It's,大蛇 Orochi. Orochi. Okay. So, that's a sick ass. Oh, come. What? The English for this one is Glory Incarnate. This should be like Serpent of a Dead Nation. Like Serpent of a Dead Kingdom. Or like the Dead Kingdom. Great Serpent of a Dead Kingdom. Or like a kingdom long lost, Something like that. It's awesome. What do you mean, glory incarnate? That's so boring.
湯と姉がすでに手遅れかもしれないってこと、覚悟はしていたんだ。でも、とても平静じゃいられなくてさ。
And it focuses in on the thing that's important about the thing that's important about the quest name in Japanese is that it's priming you to think that the whole thing is about the nation of Lindblom. Like, that's the point. It's the ruined, gone nation. Right? Like, that's the thing that they're going to be focusing in on here. Yeah, I was prepared that we might not be able to save Yuto, but it's like, what, I can't be calm at a time like this.
していた魔物の魂を使おうとしてしまった。オーナーのやつ、本当に許せない。当主たちを自分の好き勝手に利用しやがって。
Like, before I knew it, I was trying to use those monster souls again, even though it's like I shouldn't. That owner, I'll never forgive him. This Yurusenai is either like, you could either just say you'll never forget him, or you could just say he'll pay for what he's done.
私も戦いたいのは山々だけど、
Yeah, using those fighters like they're just things.
二度と魔物の魂を使うわけにいかない。
I want to fight, but I know I would just hold you back. I'd just slow you down. And I know I can't use monster souls.
これはもうになんてものじゃない。どうかオーナーをあの怪物を倒して姉さんや死んだ闘士たちの仇を討ってほしい。
This isn't like entertainment anymore. Please take down that monster, the owner. Avenge my sister and and all of the fighters who passed away. You could just say dead fighters. I get the distinct feeling that they're probably not actually dead, and we're going to be able to find some way to help them out. Okay, which one is this strategy board? Oh wait. Lost. You could go with Lost, potentially. This one? Hang on, before we queue up. This one, the song here is like, it's very well produced because it's made, like... It's the first one out of these that doesn't have production problems because it's, like, very professionally made. It's, was it Tom Morello and that guy from Bareface? But I feel like if people liked this one, mostly they're just kind of in it for, like, the genre fusion angle of it and because it's kind of hype. This is probably the most out there. Beartooth. Bareface was one of the guys from Brockhampton, I think. These are some of the more out there recommendations. That Zeal and Ardor album, fantastic. Igor is probably my #1 recommendation out of all of this. You got Opeth, fantastic. Moon Sorrow, Black Braid, and really just any album by Panopticon. All of this is cool-ass, pretty heavy, genre fusion style stuff. All excellent. All I know about this song is that the first time I heard it, and I heard Never Let the Ops Win in that really bad rap rock voice, I cringed harder than I've ever cringed before. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good to go. Let's get it. Never let the ops win. Man. You can't. You cannot. Rap rock should have fucking died in the early 2000s. Like, if you want some cool genre fusion stuff, something a bit heavier, definitely these albums. Very fun. That's really like the... I mean, Moonstar, the Jimoltenaika is not really fun, nor is Black Braid. But Igor is fun as fuck. Yeah, like that's his title. Like the Great Serpent of a Dead Nation. Lindblom.
Never had a choice. Never let the upswing call me.
Oh! Guys, can I mute the music? Can I mute it? Oh! It's the best produced song of the whole tier, and it's also the worst song. It's easily the worst song. Oh, this is physically painful. This is poison to me. Like, this is actual poison to my ears. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, and then it turns that way. Rude. Never let the ops win. And the like rap rock lighted up let's go call. I've got a headache, man. Okay. Let's think about the fight instead of just like bitching about the song. I'm just gonna try and focus on the fight. Oh my fucking god. You seriously did the little pause on everything? Burns? Go. Oh. That's one of the worst things I've ever heard, man. I can't. I would gladly be called a fucking, like, hipster, elitist, whatever, man. I'll take whatever. Any moniker. I don't care. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck was that? I have no idea what just happened. Okay. I mean, I just... Send it out that way? Okay. Mostly I was just unsure as to how to control the facing of it. Was it like movement or camera based? Man, this is a real bad time to not have the... the VTube Studio model. Because the look on my face right now... Please tell me that there isn't a phase 2. I can't tolerate this anymore, man. Okay, what? So, like, here? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it was movement, I guess. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, like, once I knew it was movement-based, then you can just kind of position it. It's not that bad, once you know that... Once you know what the bit is. I mean, I'm probably gonna eat shit at some point here. And I mean, my DPS uptime has not exactly been, like, good. Yeah, and I mean, like, there, I just fucked that up. I don't understand who the fuck let them say never let the ops win. I don't know who allowed it. I'm not even going to attempt to do damage while I'm doing that. Oh, I got tagged there when I shouldn't have. There's no way in fucking hell that I'm #1 on... Oh no, there's another phase. There's another phase. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, wait, hey! I gambled on the strategy board and it was good. Oh shit! Can I actually sneak in there and hit? Yes, I can. I'm dropping! I'm going to get hit here, probably. Oh no, I'm good. They give you a lot of time for that. See, I thought I would dash to Matt, but he was further back than me. Okay, sick. My immediate reaction was just hit T and dash to Matt, but he was further back than I was. So I ended up just wasting a shit ton of time. That was fun though. everything burns. I'm sorry. I just saw everything burns. Fuck. Holy shit. Excellent frog. Wonderful frog. Everything burns. Fuck. Fuck. Amazing. This is the best feature they've ever added to the game. Holy shit, the pet. I think I need the boots. But yes, once again, I'm just gonna really like the first two albums there are just incredibly fun. Okay, I can feel the headache leaving my body after finishing that fight, but that was a fun fight. Here comes the worst order of events. Oh no.
無事でよかった。あんたならやってくれると思ってたよ。
I'm so glad you're okay. I knew you could do it.
早く生命の雫のありかを教えろ。これ以上誰も死なせない。
Tell us where the drop of life is. Not going to let anyone else die.
"生命の雫は目の前にある。あの怪物、リンドブルムの核から得られるエーテルこそ、再生因子を強化する飛躍なんだ。
I mean, I kinda figured. The drop of life is right there. In front of you. What the ether extracted from... like that monster, Lindblom. But he is the, like... I guess for Hyaku here, you would probably go with, like, Elixir. It can, like, what, strengthen the body's regeneration factors.
どうか安心してくれ。ユトロープも、他の闘士たちも死んではいない。皆、助かるよ、オーナー以外はね。
And don't worry, Eutrope and all the other fighters are not dead. Everyone can be saved, except for the owner. I mean, I figured it was, they're gonna do something along these lines. They're gonna do a little bait and switch or something. I mean, I didn't call exactly this one, but I felt like there was something up.
どういうことだ?
I mean, it's not really I was only pretending to be evil. This is just like, if they go through with this in the sense of like, oh, all of this was a setup to actually produce the thing and put on, like, the final show and wean people off of the idea of wanting to have people fight using monster souls. That's like an inversion. They're doing an inversion of the real-life, horrible, evil, like, fight promoter type guy. I don't know, that's fine. I think that's fun.
すべては、闘士たちの魂移植症を治療するためのオーナーによる筋書きだったんだよ。
Yeah, okay, so it's the usage of Sujigaki here is the most important part. This is what makes it fun. This is what makes it cool. Like, specifically calling back this reference. Like all of this was part of the script. written by the owner to cure the fighters of soul erosion syndrome. It was all on the script. Right? Like, don't change my script.
彼は最初の一人が魂移植症を発症した時、ひどく動揺し、魔物の魂を使わせたことを後悔してね。
When the first fighter developed soul erosion syndrome, he was incredibly deeply shaken and regretted ever letting them use monster souls.
なんとか治療したいと躍起になり、一族が継承してきたリンドブルムの卵に目をつけたんだ。驚異的な再生能力を持つと伝わる魔物だったからね。
Okay, desperate to find a cure, he set his sights on the Lindblum egg passed down through his family. It was said to be a monster possessing amazing, incredible regenerative capabilities.
そして、卵からリンドブルムの魂を取り出し、自らに注入した。結果、驚異的な再生能力を持つ怪物になったものの、他者を癒すことは叶わなかったんだ。
Okay, he extracted the soul of the Lindblum and injected it into himself. Such he transformed into a monster with incredible regenerative capabilities, but he remained unable to heal
そ
others.
ればかりか、高すぎる再生能力ゆえに、オロチの姿が固定化され、人に戻ることもできなくなってね。自らを幽閉するしかなくなってしまったんだ。
And furthermore, due to the massive regenerative powers it possessed, yeah, he became he permanently took on the form of this great serpent, unable to return to being a human. He had no choice but to shut himself away.
オーナーの意識はリンドブルムの中に閉じ込められてしまった。だが、常日頃からアルカディアの機器を操作するための端末をつけていたことが功を奏し、機械の遠隔操作は可能だった。
His consciousness had been trapped within Lindblum, but thanks to the terminal he wore to interface with Arcadia's systems, he was able to remotely control the instruments and machinery. I guess you'd probably say instruments and machinery. It's instruments.
大者となったオーナーは通信で私にこう言った。残された治療法はただ一つ、リンドブルムとなった自分を倒し、その核から薬を作るだけだ、とね。
Okay. Transformed into this great serpent, he told me... Yeah, it's like via communicator, you would probably say that there was only one option left. For himself, as the Lindblum to be, slain, and for the, medicine, the cure to be extracted from his core.
しかし、強大な力と再生能力を持つリンドブルムは強かった。統一王者のザ・タイラントでも叶わず、倒せるものを探し育てるため、アルカディアの興行を継続したんだ。
However, Lindblum, with its immense power and regeneration, was incredibly powerful. Even the tyrant, the undisputed champion, was no match for it. And so, to find out and, train someone capable of defeating it, he continued to run Arcadia. You'd probably say produce Arcadia for that.
魂が進行した当主たちは引退したことにして、特殊な装置を使い、低温状態で眠らせ強者の出現を待つ。 湯とロープをさらったのも、そのためだ。
Okay, we're just full-on cryogenics here. Okay, the fighters who had... retired due to advanced soul erosion syndrome were placed here in, like, a state of cryogenic stasis. Using these, like, specialized devices to await, like, for an incredibly powerful fighter to appear. That's why Eutrope was abducted. Yeah, they are just kind of casually dropping, we've got cryo chambers. So, specifically, they say, Teion Joutai de Nemurase? Like, the Japanese there is just saying, like, having them slumber in a low-temperature state. But, I mean, that's cryogenic. That's what that means. There's a couple of different ways. You might not want to specifically use the term cryogenic, but, I mean, it's basically what that is.
そんな事情があるんなら、早く言ってくれたらいいじゃないか。
I mean, if that's what's going on, why didn't you just tell us? You know, why not just tell us?
それこそが、オーナーが、天才的な工業種である証さ。当主たちに病を負わせてしまった、後悔の念や罪滅ぼしの意識、さらには、自らの命さえ、観客のために使おうとしたんだ。
It's like, you know, that's, like, the proof that the owner is a, genius or a brilliant showman. He was willing to use, his own life. God, you have to flip the whole ordering of this. Okay, he was willing to use his own life, you know, and his remorse for, like, causing this illness in the fighters, all for the sake of the audience. You would say, like, of providing entertainment to the audience, or... It's a little bit rough there.
同志たちは本気で戦い、強くなり、結果的に彼らの命も救うと考えたんだ。
Because it's not necessarily saying, like, entertainment, he just said for the audience, and left the rest of that up to interpretation. He believed that, like, the more popular the show became, the harder the fighters would train and fight, the stronger they would become, and ultimately that would lead to all of their lives being saved.
だからこそ、あえて魂縮小のことを黙って、興行を続けた。その甲斐あって、当主たちは、どんどん強くなったが、なかなか、ザ・タイラントをしのぐには至らない。
Yeah, it's like, that's why he... kept, soul erosion syndrome, or kept silent about soul erosion syndrome, and continued the show. Thanks to that, the fighters became stronger and stronger, and yet they never were, like, none were capable of surpassing the tyrant.
そこに、彗星のごとく、君が現れた。オーナーは、生身の挑戦者こそ、自分を倒せる逸材だと確信した。
Hey! Comet! Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Do they say comet here in the English? If not, they can go fuck themselves. Comet. Remember how that's been like an important thing in the game so far? Like the story of the game, the comet? Literally, suisei no gotoku. Do they say comet here? Like, in English you would have to say it's like, then like a comet out of the blue. You arrived. You appeared. Or like a comet across the night sky. Something like that. The word comet needs to be here. It's not there. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. You know, like the thing that this, like the classic symbol of the apocalypse, the thing that triggers transcendence in people and stuff, like that primal memory of ultimate fear and power and shit like that. You know, it's not important or anything. You know, it's just like one of the main symbols of the game. You know, having the Warrior of Light be described like a comet, like inspiring people and shit like that. That doesn't mean anything. We can just get rid of that. You know, it's fucking stupid, honestly. Yeah, the Englisher says that is until you appeared. The whole comet thing is just completely gone. Hang on. Let's check something. I'm going to look at the German. Hey, the German says comet. The German says you like crashed in like a comet. The German TL kept in comet. Let's check the French. Did the French translators keep in the word comet? Oh wow, the French says you appeared like a comet, like illuminating the sky. They kept the word comet. Why is it only the English? I thought the game was co-written in English. I thought the English team had direct access to the writers, and there's no differences between the English and Japanese at all. Yeah, why is it that the English is the only language that doesn't keep the comet thing? It's all so tiring. It's all so tiring. No, again, I really hate the distinction between translator and localizer. I understand that it's basically a lost battle, but conceding the word localization and claiming that somehow localization is a bad thing is bad. It is a losing argument. If you try and make the argument that localization is bad, you're just going to sound like somebody who doesn't know what the hell they're talking about, to the perspective of anybody who, like, works in translation. It's not that they're localizers, therefore they're bad. They're just bad at being translators. They are bad at localization. If the game was properly localized, they would keep the comet thing, but then they would actually, like, you can't say, like, if you just say like a comet for this suisei no gotoku, that isn't actually an accurate localization. In English, you would need to add in something along the lines of, like a comet across the sky. Like, the French said, like a comet illuminating the sky. The German said, like a comet crashing through. You need to do that. That's proper localization. What they did was erase that. That's not localization. They're bad at localizing. That's the issue. trying to make it out like localization in of itself is a bad thing just makes you seem uneducated. Yeah, it's like you came in, like you arrived like a comet streaking across the sky. Like across the night sky. Or like illuminating the darkness or something like that. That's one that you would actually need to work through, and you don't want to go too far, obviously. You don't want to start making up a bunch of shit and making it sound super cheesy. But you need to work in the comet thing. Like, I would imagine that if I were to go and look at a VOD for a Japanese player playing through the game at this point, I would imagine a good amount of them would lock on to the whole comet thing and be like, oh shit. You know, like transcendence. Like the thing that, you know, brings transcendence to people. Koeru chikara. But that can't happen in the English because the word comet isn't present. So fundamentally, this is a failure of localization. Because the two sides do not get to have an equivalent experience. Only English for this line has a different experience than the other languages. And the native, and the original language. Yeah. Dalagab, the apocalypse, the literal logo of the game. Comet. It's like, so then you arrived, like, and then out of nowhere, like a comet, you arrived. You appeared. And the owner was convinced that you... Oh, I still don't like unregulated for this Namami thing. That's another one that's just a pure, like, ego change. The Dalagab Dalamud thing is a pure ego change. That's just the English translators being like, oh, I think Dalagab sounds dumb. Let's change it to Dalamud. Pointless. It's like you and you alone were capable of defeating him.
そして、君を焚きつけ、アルカディアの破壊者と見立てつつも、最大の悪役は、自分が演じることにしたのだ。
I think you gotta keep it as heel here. You gotta keep it as heel here. So, okay, as far as to why changes like that still go through, a lot of it is from personal experience. I'm not saying definitively, this is from personal experience from, like, working with Japanese companies and just, like, speaking with Japanese professionals and things like that. If you have a supposedly professional team who tells you, yeah, this is a change that we need to make, or like, yeah, this is a proper translation thing, the Japanese side is very likely to go, oh, okay. You know, like, they might not necessarily be fully convinced themselves, but they're like, alright, you're the professionals, we have hired you to do the translation, we are, like, you don't do that in Japan. You don't really, like, you don't, like, directly critique the work of a professional that you have hired in that way, necessarily. It's not like they'll just blindly accept literally anything, but it's far less confrontational. The culture is far less confrontational. As such, people, like, translators and stuff can really force through changes by just insisting that it's necessary. You know, classic examples are, like, the name changes in Street Fighter, Biohazard becoming Resident Evil, things like that. Like, the Japanese side just goes, okay, if you're that insistent that this is absolutely necessary for the American market, alright, you're the translators. It's not like they necessarily like it or fully understand it, but they're just like, okay, if you're so insistent, sure, I guess, maybe. But also, there's a very, very, very low level of English comprehension in Japan. Like, a lot of it also does come down to, at a certain point, you just need to trust your translators. And like, Japanese companies are not filled to the brim with people who speak amazing English. At the end of the day, their primary focus is on the Japanese domestic version of the game. They're not going to go over every single thing in the translation with a fine-tooth comb. They're going to hire people and they're going to trust that they do their job professionally. Like, do I think that there should be more, like, strict checks and stuff? Yeah, but it's probably not gonna happen. Anyway, back to the game. It's like, what, while like firing, like lighting a fire in you and casting you as the destroyer of Arcadia, he decided that he would be the one to play the ultimate heel.
すべてを興行にしてしまう、とんでもない人だね。
とんでもない。This とんでもない is... Okay, it's like a truly outrageous man to the end. Like, to put everything he has, like, to make everything part of the show. I think you would just go with, like, outrageous. And again, this is like the script. So this whole time we've just been... you know, playing our part in the owner's script. Okay, the one thing here... Oh god, dude, Final Fantasy XIV is a nightmare to read. This game is difficult enough that it causes native speakers quite a lot of difficulty as well. But it's not like, again, it's not archaic language, it's just complicated. A lot of it is very technical. They don't hold back. The one thing here... So, if Brute Bomber is actually dead, then fuck this guy. But I get the distinct feeling that this whole script doesn't work if Brute Bomber is actually dead. So I don't think he's actually dead. There's no way he's actually dead. Right? Because otherwise, how the hell is he gonna have this face turn? It's like, oh no, he's already regenerating. There's no way he's fucking dead. Oh shit. Yo! We'll help out too. We're here to help too. Sick! Oh, it's still not enough. Oh! Hold it right there. Hell yeah! The boy! We talk about it later. Right now, I need y'all to help me. I fucking love this, actually. I am totally fine with this. Spirit Bomb?
俺を俺様が束ねた皆の力受け取りやがれ。
Oh, send it to us? Hell yeah. Like, it's specifically because they've been constantly, yes, we're doing the kick. Hell yeah. Holy shit.
今のうちにとどめを刺さないと。
We gotta end it now.
見事だ、統一王者よ。ここから先は引き受けよう。
Well done, undisputed champion. We'll take it from here.
かねてよりオーナーは我らに真相と役目を託していた。
Okay, yeah, what the owner entrusted us with the truth and our, like, role.
立ちはだかること。
Like, our role was, or like, our mission was to stand in your way as the final trial. And, like, to not allow you to, like, dirty your hands. This arrangement of this song is so much better. Wonderfully fought. It's like what Arcadia can go on even without monster souls.
Hector, よく無事で魔物の姿のまま死んでしまったかと。
Hector, you're okay. Like, you know, while you were a bosser, I thought you died.
俺様もそう思ってたさ。だが、アルカディアに身柄を回収されてからよ、いろいろと処置をされ、人の姿に戻ることができたんだ。
Like, this is a complete assful, but, like, right here, they're very much yada yada yadaing it. I thought the same myself. I thought I was goner too, but Arcadia recovered my body and put me through a whole bunch of treatments, and I was able to get my human form back again.
その後、メテムから全て聞かされた。オーナーは俺様の身を案じて、決して死ぬことがないよう、注入する魂のグレードを調整してくれていたらしい。
And Menem told me everything. Apparently the owner, you know, worried for my safety, had like adjusted the power or the grade of the soul so that I wouldn't die.
アルカディアの病室で安静にしていたんだがな、中継を見て、いても立ってもいられず、駆けつけたのさ。
But I was resting in the hospital at Arcadia. But after, you know, seeing that broadcast, I couldn't stay there. Like, it's like I knew I had to do something, and I came over as quick as I could.
ちょっと無理しすぎたかな。魂移植症を抱えてること忘れてたよ。
So, okay. I know I should probably just let the scene play out, but the reason I like this, actually, is because I felt like it was a little bit of a bait and switch. That we had, like, this fun arena arc in Arcadia, and then it ended up being, like, this big serious thing. But then they go, no, actually, it never was this big serious thing. It was all just part of the WWE script the whole time. You're just supposed to have fun with it. You know? Like, that's why I'm cool with it. It's re-establishing the tone that was promised to you in the first place. It's saying, hey, don't worry about it. This was all just for fun. This was all part of the script. You're just here to have a good time. It's like, yeah, is it a little contrived? Sure, but I mean, it's WWE. You're going into it wanting contrived, dumb bullshit. And I will say, as far as contrived, dumb bullshit goes, it's not even that bad. Like, it's not like they've set up this completely unbelievable, utter nonsense thing. It was just enough to keep it interesting, to keep you on the edge of your seat, and then they go, alright, here you go. It was all part of the plan. It was me all along, Austin. You all bought it. You thought the Brute Bomber was dead? It was all part of my master plan. Ah! You fool. It's like, okay, that's great. That lines up perfectly with the concept they're going for. Really pushed myself too hard. I forgot I still got soul erosion syndrome.
早く皆を医務室に運んで核から生命の雫を作ろう。
Oh, that's right. Everyone will get you to the... What, like medical rooms? Eh, you would just say hospital here. And produce the drops of life from the core.
あとは私に任せて待っていて
Might say infirmary.
必ず皆を救うと約束するよ。
Please let me handle the rest. I promise I'll see that they're all okay. He said, like, I'll save them all. That's fine as well. He's just holding on to that big-ass Dragon Ball.
ダンシンググリーンがなんか調子のいいこと言ってまちゅ。チャラいにも程がありまちゅ。
あのオーナーがマジで悪い奴なわけがない。俺はきっとこんなことだろうってずっと信じてたぜ。
Fucking dancing green. He's like, yeah, there was no way the owner was a bad guy. I knew all along. I always believed it would, something like this was gonna happen.
オレオさん、お疲れ様でした。私も中継で一部始終を見てましたよ。
Oh, good. Great job. I saw the whole thing live.
あの姉を見習って、私もレギュレーターを外す決意をしました。あなたの生身の戦いに見せられたことで、魂に対する考え方も大きく変えられましたからね。
Like taking a cue from Yana, I've taken off my regulator too. Like, seeing you fight like that, with nothing but your own flesh and blood, fundamentally changed the way I think about the soul.
そうそう、ついさっきアルカディアの人たちが、これまで騙していたことの謝罪に来て、荒らされたジムを元通りにしてくれたんですよ。
Oh yes, people from Arcadia came to apologize for having deceived us and put the gym back to the way it was.
いろいろと目まぐるしかったですが、
Before it was vandalized.
治療が成功することを祈りましょう。
Yeah, things have really been hectic, but we just need to hope that everyone's treatment goes well. Oh, sometime later. After a while. I really thought that it was gonna end with Metam being the bad guy.
治療は成功だ。皆、魂移植症が完治したよ。
Yeah, dream was a success, everyone's completely cured of soul erosion syndrome. The cats! This is the best part of this. This is the best part of this. The cats are okay. The cats have their owner back.
病気が嘘みたいに、すっかり元気になったよ。オーナーが残したリンドブルムの核と、あんたのおかげだ。ありがとう。
I feel so much better, like, Like I was never sick at all. It's all thanks to the core of Linvun, the owner, left behind, and to you. Thank you.
すべて聞いたわ。あなたには何とお礼を言ったらいいか、本当に感謝してる。
I've heard about everything. I don't know how I could thank you enough.
なんつうか、その、
まあ、なんつか。well, you know,
ありがとよ。
thanks. Amazing.
ヘビー級の闘士たちも、眠らされていた闘士たちも、一人残らず元気になって、家に帰っていったよ。皆一様に、君に感謝
Yeah,
して
this is probably stasis. All of the heavyweight fighters in stasis. Or it's like all of the heavyweight fighters and those in stasis have, you know, returned home in good health. And all of them are, you know, so grateful to you.
もちろん、僕からも伝えさせてくれ。どうもありがとう。
And of course, these sort of thanks lines you don't really want to overplay again as well. Because this is really all just kind of like set phrase, you know, ceremony that doesn't really exist in English as much. Like, this is just, you don't really express thanks in these sort of ways. So you want to be careful, you don't want to make stuff sound super unnatural. You would just say, like, of course, I'm thankful to you too. Or like, even just like, that goes for me as well. You know, they all said how thankful they are to you, and that goes for me too.
私は皆に謝っておかなければならない。オーナーの秘めた目的のためとはいえ、ずっと君たちを騙していたわけだからね。
I must apologize to all of you. Even if it was, you know, for the sake of the, like, what owner's hidden plan. I've been lying to you this whole time.
大変申し訳なかった。
I am truly sorry. Hey! Okay, the top option. This Iってこと is a little bit fun. For that one, I would go with, like, I would just go with, like, the fighters are alright and that's what matters. Yuda-san, I can't forgive you. It's like, really, I thought that you were behind it the whole time. I kind of want to do the middle option, just because I think it would be funny. But I can't tell if it's supposed to be, like, completely serious or a bit more, like, playful. I mean, the actual answer is this, but I'm just gonna go with, hey, the fighters are alright, that's what matters.
そう言ってもらえると救われるよ。騙し続けるのも結構辛いものがあったからね。
I've made this harder on myself. Now that's such a relief to hear. It really was quite difficult for me to keep lying like that.
とにかく、こうして皆が救われる結末こそ、オーナーが思い描いていた筋書きなんだ。きっと喜んでいることだろう。
Yeah, but in any case, this, like, this ending, where everyone is, like, say, everyone is cured and, like, healthy is, you know, it's all played out exactly as, what, according to his script. I'm sure the owner would be overjoyed.
俺たちを救うため、一人で犠牲になるなんてな。またオーナーに、でかい恩ができちまった。それも、もう返すことはできねえ。
He sacrificed himself to save all of us. It's like we owe him even more now. It's like we owe him even more, and now we'll never be able to repay him.
オーナーの筋書きには続きがあるんだ。恩義を感じた闘士たちがこれからも精一杯アルカディアを盛り上げていくことになるってね。
Yeah, what, the owner's... Honestly, you would say, like, the owner's script had a or has a sequel. That... Like, the fighters with their... It's like that the fighters, out of gratitude, like, would continue to put on a spectacular show in Arcadia.
オーナーにはかなわないな。僕たちは手のひらで踊らされるしかないようだ。
It's like, what, yeah, there's just no beating the owner. Guess we really got no choice, but, this is fun, like the Tenohirade. I mean, you could say play right into the palm of his hand, or just like... I think you would say to play our parts. There. You know? Yay. Fucking dancing green.
ああ、それから保管庫の魂だが、君の希望通り、すべて解放するよう手配しておいたよ。これで、もう、魔物の魂が利用されることはなくなったわけだ。
Oh, and yeah, regarding the souls in the vault, just as you requested, arrange for them to be released. Now, monster souls will no longer be used.
アルカディアは、これから生身で戦う闘技将になる、ゲームチェンジャーたる君は、見事に変革を成し遂げたんだ。
Okay. Arcadia now will become like a show, a contest where it's like combatants fight exactly as they are. Yeah, you, the game changer, would have truly transformed it.
だが、君と生身で戦える相手はいない。そこで、闘士たちが相応の実力をつけるまでは、残念ながら、マッチメイクは延期させてもらおうと思う。
However, there's no one capable of fighting you as you are, so until the fighters have honed the necessary skill, unfortunately I'll have to say that we won't be able to provide you with any matches in the near future. I mean, but like, this is the sort of thing that does actually make me like this expansion. And this is the sort of tone that they keep in the main 7.0 as well, that just isn't present in the EN. The Warrior of Light is depicted as this, like, legendary hero that is entirely unassailable. Right, you're treated like a fucking force of nature. And the characters very constantly are just like, holy shit, you do not want to piss off this person. It's like, oh fuck, we've got the Warrior of Light on our side? Ah, shit. They're hosed. And everybody in the Dawn, too. Like, when the, the Varyorumanda shows up, they're just like, yeah, this is, like, a problem, but nothing we can't handle. Yeah, you got this, it's fine. Okay. Your options here are, oh man, yeah, it's, you know, it's a shame I'm not gonna be able to fight anymore. Or, I'm looking forward to it.
私たちもあんたと戦えるよう、必死で強くなるからさ、いつか生身で勝負しようね。
Yeah, we're gonna train as hard as we can to... It's like we're gonna train as hard as we can until we can, like, give you a fair fight.
それは、それとして、これから新たな統一王者の戴冠セレモニーが行われるんだ。
I think that they actually stated that they were holograms. Like the things, like the crowd projections in some of the arenas, they specifically said were like holograms, I think. Okay, we're gonna have the ceremony for our crowning as the undisputed champion. Yeah, you know, you're the... It's like, yeah, you've got the leading role. Please come to the, Arcadia dressing room? Waiting room, dressing room? Green room? Not, so the thing is that they didn't actually say, they didn't really say main character. That, Shuyaku is like leading role. MTL, don't trust MTL. It's like you've got the leading role, or like you're the star of the show, is what you would go with. I gotta say, this was definitely the most fun raid tier.
戴冠セレモニーの会場は、私と戦ったリングさ。ついこないだのはずなのに、もう随分前に感じるね。
Okay, the ceremony is in the ring where we fought. Yeah, it's like it happened so recently, but it feels like forever ago. Like, Pandemonium was good. Pandemonium was very good, but it definitely had more filler moments. The overall, like, ending of the story was more impactful and interesting, but this was just clean. I would say that this, as a package deal raid series story, this is just clean. Which is really what it feels like. That's what I would describe Dawn Trail as in general. Just clean. Well produced.
他のみんなはもう会場に入ったよ。たくさんの人に祝福される場になるけど、服装はそれでいい？
Okay, everybody else is already there. They're asking me if you want to change. You're gonna be congratulated? Yes, this is fine. I should have put on the frog suit.
新たな統一王者の戴冠セレモニーを開催します。
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Yeah, we have a ceremony to crown the new undisputed champion. Risen to what, the peak of Arcadia, the heavenly throne.
さあ、主役に登場してもらいましょ
And now it's time for the star of tonight's show. You would probably go with the star of tonight's
う。
show.
変革を成し遂げし、ゲームチェンジャー。生身の統一王者、俺を。
Why? Okay, so this is the other thing. In the Japanese, they've made it very consistent that your title, like all of these characters have had titles, right? Like you got the Thrill and Chill brothers, you got the Devilish Executioner, and here they've got, you know, they keep calling you like a game changer. You got the unregulated whatever challenger, but also game changer is one of your little titles. And they just don't translate it. In this case, it's like a real, like the game changer. Like who changed Arcadia forever, or you could just say a real game changer. The undisputed champion, the unregulated, bam, character. No, Kajitane. Look at the characters. They're 2D cutouts with really, really questionable tweening. They're not even 3D models, it's just paper cutouts with really, really awkward motion tweening. Don't look too close. Like, now that I pointed it out, look at me and see that? Wait right there. Yet their arms are so
お
long.
前が統一王者だなんて、俺様は絶対に認めねえからな。
But you're the undisputed champion? Don't make me laugh. What he actually said there was like, I'm not gonna admit it, acknowledge it. Probably like, don't make me laugh. Oh shit!
メンバーの乱入だ。この男、相変わらず懲りてないぞ。
Whoa! Brute Bombers crashing the ring again. It's like, what, he still hasn't learned his lesson. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
今度こそ1対1で勝負し直しだ。こっちも正々堂々生身で戦ってやら。あ、
Come on, face me, one-on-one. Like, fair and square, just, you know, flesh and blood, whatever you want to go with for this Nanami.
待ちな。
Hold it.
あんたとオレオじゃ勝負にならない。私が相手になってやるよ。
Yeah, you're no match for them. You're taking me, like, I'll take you on.
なんと、今度はブラックキャットの乱入だ。確かに、これはいい勝負になりそうだぞ。
Whoa, Black Cat's crashing the ring too. Looks like this will be a good fight. It was like, you go with like one hell of a fight here.
なき今、アルカディアの権限を預かるのは他でもないこの私。
Yeah, now with the, like now that our, like the owner has passed away. Like the sole authority of over Arcadia rests in my hands.
乱入戦を許可し、特別試合を開催いたしましょう。
Okay, this done you saying. You just go with I'll allow it. We're having a what special unsanctioned match right here, right now. Let's go. This is so much fun, man. Where did he get more? Where did he get more champagne from? Who keeps giving him those?
さあ、生まれ変わった新生アルカディアを飾る最初の一戦となります。
Wait! Oh, come on! But you can't do this in English because they changed the expansion name. This is a reference to Shinsei Orezea. This is a reference to ARR. The Japanese title for ARR is Eorzea Reborn, Shinsei Orezea. And now he's saying this is Arcadia Reborn. It's a direct reference to the expansion title. But you can't do that because they changed it. This is why you don't change things. This is why you try and actually, like, translate faithfully so you can have fun stuff like this. Yeah, it's time for a... like, for the first fight of the brand new... what, like... Reborn Arcadia. Or Arcadia Reborn. Or like to celebrate an Arcadia Reborn. Maybe, if you wanted to do that. Or an Arcadia Reborn, not Arcadion. To celebrate an Arcadia Reborn. Yeah, no, in the English it's let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. It's not expansion title reference in the English anymore. Like, when I saw Shinsei Arcadia, like, that just put a massive smile on my face. It's just... like, involuntary massive smile on my face. Like, you can feel the genuine love that the writers and everybody have for this game.
変革の影の律役者、反逆の猫魂、ブラックキャット。
It's like, what, the...変革の影の立役者. I think you might go with, like, what, the... Nah, you can't say game changer. I mean, okay, we're getting late into the stream, so I'm not gonna get stuck up on these. You might go with, like, unsung hero behind the, like, change in Arcadia. Like the ever-rebellious Black Cat. Or...
地獄から蘇りし、不死身の男。懲りない、反則王、ブルートボンバ
ー。Hell yeah! Like the immortal man who rose from the depths of hell. Like the unrepentant king of foul play, Brute Bomber. Let's go. Oh, we're not gonna actually animate the fight. Fair enough. Fair enough. But at the same time, come on. Show me the fight.
Yattaね. ブルとボンバーに勝ったよ.
I did it. I beat Brute Bomber.
あんたの戴冠セレモニーに 茶番をねじ込んで悪かったけど、変革したアルカディアを観客に示すために、メテムが土壇場で筋書きを考えて、私もそれに乗ったのさ。
Notice how they keep putting this Sujigaki in quotes, right? They keep putting it into quotes. In the English, they never put these sort of things in quotes. Right? The script. And sorry for... It's like, what, crashing your ceremony with that, but... You know, it's all part of a script. The script that Medem came up with at the last minute to... You know, show the audience what a changed Arcadia could be like. Or like, to show... You would probably say to show the audience the new Arcadia.
引退していた闘士たちも次々と復帰して、これから生身の闘技ショーに参加してくれるらしくてさ。私たちも全力で盛り上げていかないとね。
Yeah, a lot of the fighters who had retired are making their comebacks one after another. And they're going to be participating in these unregulated, unaugmented, whatever you want to say, shows from here on out. Yeah, we really gotta do everything we can to make sure the audience has a good time.
気づいたかもしれないけど、アルカディアの闘士たちはみんなレギュレーターを外すことにしたんだ。生身の戦いに魔物の魂はもちろん、人の魂だって必要ないからさ。
You might have noticed, but all the fighters in Arcadia have taken off there, decided to remove the regulators. You know, after all, yeah, and these like fights. We don't need, you know, the souls of monsters or humans.
叶う相手がいないあんたは名誉統一王者という肩書きで
Naomi thing is really such a pain in the ass.
早くも伝説みたいなもんだね。
There's so much. I love this. This is great. Yeah, since there's nobody who can stand up to you, you've been inducted into the like Arcadia Hall of Fame as as the honorary undisputed champion. You're already a legend.
試合には出られないわけだけどさ、いつでもジムやアルカディアの控室に顔を出してくれると私も嬉しいし、みんなもきっと喜ぶよ。
It's like, yeah, okay, even though, you know, you might not be able to take part in any of the matches, but if you stop by the gym or the Arcadia, like, green room, I'm sure everybody would be overjoyed. I know I would.
結局、私たちはオーナーの筋書きに踊らされていたのは否めない。でもさ、オレオという主役なしでは、この結末には絶対にたどり着くことはできなかった。
There's no denying we were playing right into the owner's script, but, you know, without you as the leading, without you as the star, you know, the leading role, things never would have ended up, we never would have gotten this ending.
あんたがみんなをハッピーエンドに導いてくれたのさ。改めて礼を言わせてほしい。ありがとう、生身の統一王者オレオ。
Yeah, you're the one who led everyone to this happy ending. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Easily my favorite Raid series story. That was just straight up front to back fun. I'm not doing these. This ain't happening. Unfortunately, I am not. I've already been going for 5 hours. But it's like, do we do MSQ? Because there's so much side content backlogged, man. Okay, if we did more MSQ, what would be the next jumping off point to do? See, the problem with doing a poll is that I could do a poll, but then I know for a fact that I would not want to abide by it. In the end, I'm going to have to just, like, make a call. Otherwise, I would not be able to feign enthusiasm. And be like, oh man, I'm totally super down for doing this, instead of the, like, job stories, or all of the backlogged role quests. I've got so many role quests backlogged to do. Like, if some of the role quests aren't particularly that interesting, I might do them off stream. But it depends. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to talk to some people and get opinions. I do feel like if we do too much side content all at once, it would be a bit much. But at the same time, like, I enjoy the Dawn Trail MSQ so much that if I start doing it, I'm not gonna want to stop. Unless it, like, really takes a downward turn. But yeah, this was incredibly fun. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you all, hopefully, on Sunday. Peace out. Ooh, yeah. FanFest stuff, reveals, big reveals, fun times, exciting times. Peace out.